Ba bum 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 ba ba boo boo ba ba boo boo ba ba boo boo. Hello. 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 What's up, my babies? My close personal friends, that's each and every one of you. I'm here. I have arrived. It's Black Friday. It do be Black Friday. Friday, the blackest of Fridays. Friday 29th, 2024. November is the month. November 29th, 2024. Happy holidays to all of you guys. I hope you guys got some good deals today. I hope you were able to buy something at the mall. I didn't go. I didn't go to the mall. I went last year. I could have gone this year. And I kind of wanted to a little bit. You know what? Put it this way. I would have gone this year if it weren't for the fact that I'm streaming. It's what prevented me from going. I thought to myself, no! I want to stream today. I'm either going to go or I'm going to stream. And between those two things, I think I like streaming a little bit more. So here I am. Is this kind of a holiday? Is this a little bit of a holiday? Maybe it's like a half holiday? People don't take holidays seriously anymore because there are too many of them. That is how I feel about holidays. Not that I was ever the biggest fan of holidays. I like Halloween, you know, I fuck with that. That's not so bad. Christmas is not so bad. Or actually, addendum to that. Christmas is great when you're a child. It's the best holiday when you're a kid. When you grow up in your adult years, it doesn't really do much for you anymore. Hey, Wolfo, what's up? Wolfo, you came to see me? You came to see me? What's up, bub? You want to say hi to our audience? Oh, your breath stinks. Your breath stinks! What is wrong with your breath? Yeah, what else? God, that breath. He's got a stank on him. When did he get so stank? When did that happen? I don't know how that happened to my baby. My baby! Good news, guys. Fan Art Friday is back. I told myself, I said this week I can't forget. I have forgotten it for like a month and a half now, if not longer. And I just knew I need to do it again. And so, we're doing it again. And look, here's me and Goofball and Burnbot as cats. Isn't that adorable? This one is just Wolfo with his nasty ass breath. November 6th, court did it for you. November 6th. Now that was a holiday, right? The holiday to celebrate when all the rednecks broke into that building that one time. That could be like a new holiday that we do. We could do that. We could do that. We could get that done. I haven't drawn anything lately. I haven't drawn in so fucking long. Besides just like scribbles on the notepad that I keep on my coffee table, I do not draw anymore. I used to draw every day. It used to be such a big part of my lifestyle. And then one day I was just like, nah, I can't. You know what? Maybe I've just done it enough for one lifetime. When you do this one thing over and over and over and over again, I wonder if you shouldn't do it so frequently if you want to do it for longevity. Because you can hit a limit with some things. None of my art is up there? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's always next time, whenever that may be. I don't know if I'm going to do it immediately again next week. Probably not. There's only so much in the Discord that I can pull from, but I do want to look at some of these. Let's see if I can go back to the start. If it'll let me. Actually, you know what? We'll start right here at number 14. That's me as Lucha. Let me pause it. We're pausing it. Wait, no, hang on. What have I done? What have I done? It's golden. There we go. We're gonna start at 1. If I hit stop, will it make it? Yeah, it just goes away entirely. But how do I pause? There's no pause? I used to pause this. I know I used to pause this. How did I used to do it? You broke it. I did break it. What happened? This little stop button used to be a pause button, but now it's not. Now it's just a stop button. I put laxatives in his popcorn. Don't do that for real, please. If you put laxatives in my popcorn, I think I would notice. Because laxatives are so unpopcorn-like. This one is nice. I like this one. There's a very cute goofball right there. Got all the green kissy marks after he was smooching the green ghost in the hallway. A very adorable Burnbot here. I like that one too. Another cute Goofball. Goofball is Link. Goofball from the D&D video. Morning, Herman. What you thinking about? This is me in bed with Herman. We just had a sleepover. It was just a sleepover. Nothing happened. He's only a friend. Me with a devilish grin. We're just friends. Me and Herman. It was just a normal sleepover. There's me with the rat from Rat Shaker. I like this one. I like the colors. I like the orange backdrop behind me. That's nice. Me with red eyes. I think I just partook in some of that sticky icky icky. That's why my eyes be red. My eyes be pink. Crooked teeth, funny looking, freakishly tall. Is that Japanese? This might have some Japanese text on it. If that is Japanese. Here's Goofball as that character from Deltarune, whose name I definitely remember. Oh, how I know his name, that character. Lancer, that's it. See, I knew. Goofball is Lancer. I like it. I like that. This one is from... This is not from the Discord. This one I found on Twitter, like, yesterday, I think. This reminds me of, like, something from Smiling Friends. I kind of look like a Smiling Friends character here. I like that. This is... You know what? Maybe we could say this is what I would look like if I was on Smiling Friends. I kind of look like Charlie. Kind of got that look about me. Got that big nose. That big schnoz. There's me and Goofball and a very simple version of Burnbot. Just a square with a face on it. Good job on that. And then we're back to Lucci. But there's more. It's me and Steven Universe as a Steven Universe character. This is Goofball and his new girlfriend, I guess. Even though I decided at some point that I found the idea of Goofball being attracted to human women to be unbecoming. And so I decided, you know what, let's make a rule. Goofball is strictly ghosts. He does not date human women. You know, something about that rubs me the wrong way. Kind of reminds me of that that Muppet show from like, what was it, like 2014 or like 2015? It was like The Office, but with Muppets. I think the show was just called Muppets, or The Muppets. And there's this whole subplot about Fozzie dating a human woman, and I was like, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that Muppet miscegenation. I don't like that Muppet miscegenation. They need to stick to their own kind. Those Muppets. I don't want to see Fozzie Bear dating a human woman. I won't tolerate it. I won't. It was for a joke? Yeah, I mean, maybe, but... That's a bad kind of joke. Bethnuts Turdwell, thanks for gifting those subs, but that's a bad kind of joke. That's an uncomfortable joke. Here is Goofball kissing a Z-Zim, Dexter, Z-Zim, cat plus raccoon ghost. This is his new ghost boyfriend with green mouth. A green mouth ghost. Nerd for music. This character is a nerd for music.
Longtime fan. I think we used to play TF2 on a cartoons and comics server back in the day. Thanks for the solid and consistent content.
I think we used to play TF2 on a cartoon server. Maybe. I have played a lot of TF2 over the years. On many, many, many different servers. I still play TF2. I've been playing a lot of TF2 this year, as a matter of fact. I don't think I'm ever gonna quit. Why would I stop? I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, don't even know how to stop. Why would I stop? I like it too much. No matter how many years go by, I'll always go right back to TF2. And here's me kind of looking like an Ed, Edd n Eddy character, maybe? let me tell you, I do not look amused. That is not a happy Max right there. But you know what? That's it. That's the last one. And then we go back to the beginning with me laughing. So thanks to everyone. Thanks to everyone who sent one of these in. Put them on the Discord, you know, for the next time that we do this, basically. Your best bet, I think, is to put them in the appropriate channel in the Discord server. Or you can just send it to me on Twitter. And I might find it that way. But unfortunately... Unfortunately, I will say the best way to have something be featured is to just be lucky enough to put it in front of my eyes before I decide that I'm going to do a Fan Art Friday. And also, we don't, you know, we don't get a lot anyway. We don't get a lot anyway, so, it's not too unlikely that your stuff will be featured. You don't have to get that lucky for it. Jessica Hopkins, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you as well. I guess after Thanksgiving is when you start wishing people a Merry Christmas, right? 'Tis the season. La 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 la. Thank you so much for that. However, we do have a prayer to say. And I know you guys hate this, but I love it, so I won't be stopping. Everybody, please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals, and yes, I know I just said outhale. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. I'm eating nachos with hot salsa dip right now. My brother in Christ, don't make me jealous. Don't make me jealous. My brother in Yeshua the Christ child of Nazareth, don't make me jealous. I could demolish some fucking nachos right about now. I could. I could do it. You put those in front of me right now. Nachos. When do tortilla chips become nachos? This was a conversation I was having with a friend recently. There's nothing on them. They're just tortilla chips. They're not nachos, because nachos is the name of the dish, the meal.
Hi, Max.
Hi.
I've been a long-time fan.
Thanks.
I just wanted to say thank you for your amazing and funny content.
Thank you.
Happy holidays, man.
Happy holidays to you as well, friend. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for joining us. And also, thank you for participating in this conversation that we're having right now. Basically, the conversation is the current thought exercise. How many items do you need to add to tortilla chips before they become nachos? If we close our eyes and picture nachos in our mind's eye, the eye of our mind, instead of the eyes of our skull, you might see some tortilla chips with cheese, sour cream, diced veggies, meat, chives, olives. I would say hold the olives. I hate olives. No olives for me, thanks. Beans. And then you also just have like plain tortilla chips. Those are definitely not nachos. They're definitely not. Not even close. But if you take tortilla chips and you just dump beans onto them, are they nachos yet? Or what if you just dump cheese on them? Then are they nachos? Or do they need something more? Actually, you know what? I think hypothetically, if one ingredient could do it, it would probably be the cheese. I think maybe cheese is the most important ingredient for nachos, that makes them nachos. If you just put on the olives, people will be like, what are you, drunk? You just poured a bunch of olives on tortilla chips. That's gross. That's not it. That's the wrong answer. Diced vegetables, maybe. Sour cream, maybe. Honestly, the sour cream is the best. That's my favorite ingredient. The cheese, I think the cheese is it. Tortilla chips plus cheese might equal nachos all on its own. The secret is lime? I don't know about that. No, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. If you have naked plain tortilla chips and you squeeze lime onto them, you just have wet limey chips. That's all you have there, is limey chips. Chips that have been limied. I have a smudge on my glasses, and I want to try to wipe it on my shorts, but I'm afraid I'm just gonna make it worse. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Please don't be worse. Please don't be worse. Please don't be worse. Please don't fucking be worse. All right, let's see how we did. Okay, let's try again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. This is a worst case scenario. Oh fuck. Oh no. I just smudged it everywhere. Let me try one more time. Come on, don't make an asshole out of me when I got an audience. Don't make me look like a dipshit. You're making me look like a dipshit. Maybe we should just get started. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We have to start. We're starting. Half-Life 2. Where did we land? Were we on negative 14 dB? Is that where we landed? Something I recently realized about myself is I like to think that I'm not superstitious, but I think I'm a little wary of the number 13. Because maybe just like slightly more wary than I wish to admit. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to have to admit to being superstitious because like logically I just know there's nothing wrong with the number 13. It's just like any other number. There's no reason to be afraid of it. And yet, if I have to choose between negative 12 dB and negative 14 dB, if those were any other two numbers, I'd say, yeah, you know what, split the difference. But, that's, oof. I don't know. We'll go, you know what, 13 is an unlucky number, but 13.5 or 13.6, There ain't no rule about that, baby. That's just a normal number. That's no less lucky than any other number, right? Yeah? I played music at 13 volumes, a whole lot, I'd say. Well, you're braver than I. I'm nervous about it. I don't know why. I'm nervous! It maketh me nervous.
More money.
Thank you for more money. I appreciate you guys so much. You're so nice to me. You guys sending all your little super chats? Let me keep the lights on around here. Load game. Highway 17. Is this where I left off? I wonder if I can beat this today. You guys want to do a marathon stream? See if I can get all the way to the end? I'm kind of dragging ass a little bit today, but it's not too bad. Blech. Blech. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, this is the one I like. Oh, yeah, that's the one I like. I'm on the road again. Let's hit it. Let's see what we can find out here. Out here on the streets. Let me tell you, when I'm playing this game, I'm in my element. Down this way? Maybe? It's nice to play something where I'm completely in my element. Instead of having to force myself to learn something as I go. There's a big bug. Stay away from me, you too! You too, and you, young man! Can I drive in the Wawa? Do they not want to get wet? You guys not want to get wet? Oh no, you can get wet. You can get wet just fine. I'm leaving then. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Happy holidays. Wishing you good vibes forevermore. Well, thank you so much. Good vibes to you as well. You know what? I'm gonna start a new channel called Good Vibes Gaming. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. That's already taken. That's already taken, friend. Is this where I started? Wolfo! Hey! Hey, what are you doing? He's knocking something down. Hey! Stop it!
If you hold the right mouse button in the car, you can charge up your shot.
Are you fucking serious? Stop it! Oh my god! Damn! Breaking my things. And now people are shooting at me. Stop. Everyone leave me alone. For the uninitiated, for those who aren't familiar with the situation. When Wolfo wants my attention, he likes to knock things off of shelves and break them. And naturally, this is something that I don't appreciate. That's a grenade. That's a grenade. This is behavior on his part that I don't appreciate. And I wish he wouldn't do it. And it makes me mad. It makes me angry. But just because I get angry, that doesn't mean that I love him any less. Where do I go? What do I do? If I'm capable of love, that is. Where do I go? What do I do? Something I realized, maybe like within the last 2 years, is that we humans talk about love a lot. Yet, it's one of those things where if you ask somebody to define it, or even to just describe it, what does that word mean? You might get a little hung up. You might get tripped up over that one. What does it mean to love something? Do I love my cat? I don't know about that. I certainly like him. I would never say I don't like him. I do like him. Oh god, I have so little health. I get up to discipline my cat. Tell him to stop knocking things over. I come back and I have so When you love something, is that just when you like something very intensely? Is it just that simple? Or would it be more complicated than that? And obviously we're not talking about romantic love. Although maybe we should. Because maybe romantic love is when you like a woman very intensely. Is love? Actually, you know, I can turn this on, I think. Hang on. Turn on the thumper. It start thumping. Oh, I can just walk up that right there. Maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go. But is that as simple as it is? To love is to like intensely. So it's like liking something, but stronger than liking it. But then again, if that's the case, then I don't know if I do love my cat. I think I might just like him. Because I don't know I don't know if I like him any more than is normal. How much do you have to like something before it becomes love? How much is necessary? You die now. You die now. I need health. I need health so damn bad. What have you got to say?
We wanted the buggy to be more than just a means of travel, so we decided to attach a gun to it.
Yeah, I already figured that out, dipshit. Oh, there's a man. There's a man. There's another man! You appreciate your cat? No, I don't. I like him, but I don't appreciate him. Hey, health at 100 again. Let's try this second time. It's more... I think it's more appropriate to say I like him than it is to say that I appreciate him. Because often I find myself not appreciating him at all. Because what's to appreciate? That he's a huge pain in my ass? I'm not going to appreciate that. I can like him, in spite of that, but I don't know if I can appreciate him. Because he is such a pain in my ass. I'm going to break this little box and get whatever's inside, and then I'm going to move right along. Sing a song, yes, a travel song when you need to go somewhere, 'cause the fun is getting there. Oh, what the heck, I must confess I love a road trip. Sing a song, hit the trail. There's so much traveling in this game. This whole game is just going a place. You start a place, you go a place. You get to place. Game over. That's it, that's the game. Forget the maps, forget the guides. Before you know it, you've made strides with me. Oh, oh, turning this on. Boop. And I know all I'll need to get on is a pal and a path and a song. A dude is gonna pop out there, and a dude is gonna pop out there. Ooh, no, 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 no. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. We just doing ring around the rosy. We just going around and around this little tool shed. And there's you. And then there's you. That everyone? No, somebody up there. I can't shoot and zoom at the same time. Oh, and you. Can I open these now? I wonder if I can beat this today. He's so far away. Can I get him? There we go! Wolfo, shush! Go lie down, buddy. Don't make me get up again. If you make me get up again, I'm gonna be angry, but that's not really gonna change anything because there's nothing I can do to change your behavior. I'm not gonna like beat him. I'm not gonna hurt my cat, but so really I'm just making empty threats here. Wolfo! He's on that shelf again. He's on that shelf that he likes to go up to and knock things down when he wants my attention. Maybe I should just ignore him. Ooh. Oh, now I control crane, yeah? That crane? Ooh. Extend arm, retract arm, turn left, turn right, pick up or drop object. Oh, he's doing it again. He's making me look like an idiot. This is just like a claw machine. This is just like I'm at Chuck E. Cheese. Maybe I could... No, I was gonna say maybe I could line up the shadow, but that truck over there is too far away. Let's just get my own car then, my own little buggy. And now. Get it. Beautiful. Okay. Where do I want to put this? Whoa. Gentle.
Wolfo has trained you well, Max, haha.
Wolfo has trained you well? Well, I'm supposed to be training him. But the only problem with that is... Oh, that door just opened. Why did that door just open? The only problem... Maybe I can drop this on him. The only problem with that... Nope. The only problem with that is it's very, very hard to train a cat. I don't even really know if you can. They're not obedient in the way that dogs are. I know what let's do. What if... Maybe I can knock this bridge down. Like... Now this way. There we go! Fuck yeah. And now I'm gonna drop this on you. Nope, missed. Whatever. How can I train my cat? How can I better bend my cat to my will?
Have you watched the doc? And if so, what was the most surprising thing for you about it? Mine was how much limitations shaped the game.
I haven't watched the doc. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to watch a documentary about a video game. Even though it's a video game that I do love a great deal, I do like this game a lot. It might even be in my top 15. Do I want to sit and watch some dudes who made a video game 20 years ago talk about the video game that they made 20 years ago for like an hour and a half? How long is it? That's a grenade right there. That's a grenade right there. Hang on. Can you stand right next to that barrel? Thank you! What's in here? More barrel. I can pick this up. Nope! Wrong button! Shoot! How do I pick up? Right button. Right button pick up. Left button do not do that. Well, I can still throw this at somebody. It doesn't explode. So what's the point? What do you guys think? Should I watch the doc? Should I pull the trigger on watching that doc? I think you'll like the art half of it, maybe. But in addition to watching that doc, I also have to find a YouTube video. Hey, a lever. I throw a lever. I have to find a YouTube video that has all of the commentary nodes in it, because I said I was going to listen to them all. And then I've listened to a few of them, and I've realized that they're very, very long. And so doing that while streaming might be a bad choice. But from what I have listened to, a few of them were interesting, like the one about how if you leave your buggy alone, a bird will come and shit on it. And then it leaves a shit decal on your buggy, and then you have to... What? What? Oh, God, why? Why even? Oiven, Ivan, Oiven, Oiven! Don't blow up a girl I'm building, jerk. Yeah, birds can leave like a little shit decal on your buggy, and then you have to drive it through some water to rinse it off. I had no idea. I never would have guessed. Is there a bird on it right now? No. Just regular buggy. I hear some seagulls, though. What's this one say?
Ramming with the buggy.
Ramming with the buggy.
Our physics system is based on rigid bodies, which means it doesn't support any deformation or destruction of objects. If a physical object is hit by something, it can move if allowed, but otherwise nothing happens. So, when you drive the buggy through a glass window, we have to employ some trickery to make things work as expected. Because the window is fixed in place, the physics simulation will actually bounce the buggy off the window. But it does notify our game system that a collision occurred. The game...
Sure.
Sure, not bad.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to ram right here through that glass window, huh? Any health out here? There's nothing in the big boxes. That's right. There is nothing in the big boxes. Alright, let's get going then. I like that. Here we go. Anything that way? Nope. Alright. For a game that's just about, like, shooting at guys, shooting at dudes, it does have a lot of variety. Uh-oh. Do I have to take that asshole out? Or can I just keep going? Please don't shoot me. You know what? You can't hit what you can't see. I'm gonna go so fast that your bullets are not faster than I am. Watch how I do. Ugh. Ugh. Ow, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, I might be in trouble. I might have to pull over. I really need health. Oh, some rockets. Health? Okay, 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 okay. This thingy. Oh, he shot it down. Uh-oh. Ran again? No, he did it again? Oh, God! Oh, God! That was evil! Shot it down right in front of my fucking face. Stop, come on. You're not kidding. This isn't a fair fight. Oh, it's not a fair fight! It's not a fair fight. Can you join me in my Gmod server? I don't have a Gmod server. This is it. This is what I do. You're looking at it. Let's try this again. Shoot me in the back like a coward? This guy's a coward. Crouching. Okay. Crouching. Take out rocket launcher. I have to circle it around the ship. No. I have to circle it around the ship, right? Like this. No! God dang. Hang on. So don't aim at it initially, but then aim at it. Yeah, okay. That got him. I think he shot it down that time. And how many hits do I have to get? 4? I think 4. All out of rockets. There are more in here. Yeah? Yes. Okay, where is he? Oh, God. That was a hit. That was a hit. Get him again. One more. One more, baby. Yeah, yeah, yes! Freaking love this game. I freaking love this game. I freaking love it.
Opportunistic moments. Some memorable moments in the game come from the interactions of multiple game systems, but sometimes we realize these moments are likely to happen only rarely. When that's the case, we often wish more players would experience them.
More players would experience them. I'll experience them for you. I'm guessing I have to clear all of this debris out of here so that my buggy can get through, right? I don't think I can pick up a car though with my gravity gun, can I? No. Can I push them out of the way? Yes. Beautiful. Of course, this would fall on me. Not that not the government officials who are meant to be doing this. Once again, the people have to take things into their own hands, have to take matters into their own hands. You don't want a bunch of broken-ass cars lying in the middle of the road. You clear them out then. You do it. You can go that way. Those explode too, I think. Can I? Does it look like I could squeeze through there? Could I squeeze through this? The big one I don't think I can move. No, I can't. That should be good. That should be good. That should be fine. Ooh, what is this? This van's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. That's what they say. That's the logo of the game. Right there. Somebody spray painted it to, yeah, as if to suggest you're playing Half-Life. Just letting you know. Don't forget what you're playing. This is a game. A Half-Life game. This game does have a lot of variety to it, though. You know, it's just kind of like strictly a game about shooting dudes. You do a lot. You do a lot. It feels like you traverse all. It feels like you cover a lot of ground. It feels like you walk 1,000,000 miles in this game. But also, ironically, you end up at the start again. What is that? What is that? What is that? Get away! What are you? What is that? Are you a bomb? Is that a bomb? Get away from me! Don't come any closer! I don't trust it. I can pick it up with my gravity? I can. What do I want to do with it? Maybe if I throw it, it'll explode? No. Maybe it's not a bomb. Oh, it's definitely coming right at me. It rolls right at me. But why? Will it hurt me? Also, why do I have bored face on? I love this game. I want happy face when I play this. I love this game. Will you hurt me? Ow, yes. Okay. You're going over the side then. Will it sploosh? It do sploosh. Into the drink it goes. What have you to say, little node? You horrible little node!
Roller mines.
Roller mines.
Roller mines were created to fill the need for an enemy that could threaten players while driving the buggy. Since the player in the buggy was essentially a fully physically simulated entity, we thought it would be interesting to also have a physically simulated enemy. The manhack had already shown us how this approach could lead to an enemy with lots of interesting interactions with the world.
Sure.
Sure, not bad.
More of them. More of them. Will they hurt me when I'm in car? Oh, they stick to my car. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Shoot! Assignment terminated. Subject Freeman. Reason: failure to preserve mission critical resources? Am I the mission critical resource, or is that somebody else? If they just stick to my car, or my buggy, whatever you want to call it, then maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't have to... Ow, 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 ow! Stop! You know what, I can't. I don't think I'll be able to drive straight with these assholes. So you're going in the drink. Where are you? Come on out. Come on out, little guy. Come on out. You're also going in the drink. Let's clear a path. Down you go. Oh god, more of them. Alright. Good job, everybody. Shoot. It's a blockade. Yep, and there are some peoples. Stand next to the barrel, thank you! I love when they stand next to those barrels for me. One of these days they're gonna get wise, and they're gonna look at each other and they're gonna say... What could their names be? Frank and Steve? Hey Frank, yeah Steve? Why are we always standing right next to these barrels? Come on, Frank. Or maybe I'm Frank and you're Steve? Come on, Frank or Steve. Don't ask stupid questions. You know the boss says we gotta stand right next to the barrels. We have to. That's what it means to be a video game bad guy. You always stand right next to the barrels. What else are you gonna do? There's gotta be somebody else around here, I know it. I know there's somebody else here. I heard you. I hear that. I hear you talking on your little radio. Where you at, son? Where you at, son? Oh, you ran outside. Like a coward. Hey, guys. Splat. Got your brains all over the wall. I like when it makes the sound. One of you guys left your little shoes here. Whose shoe is this? Somebody left their little shoe. Was it you? Did you leave your shoe? Let's try upstairs. F for flashlight. A node? A commentary node up here as well? Oh, more people are coming. More men. More men with their little shooty guns. Stop it! You. All I have out is my crowbar right now. So that's what you're gonna get. I'm gonna get the crowbar. Oh god. Okay, back to this. Back to this. There we go. What's the Node got to say? What you thinking, Node?
One of the general challenges of a Half-Life style FPS is that the player is constantly moving forward into spaces they don't know.
Yeah.
This means that when they find themselves in combat, they're in unfamiliar areas with no knowledge of how to approach the fight. We use many different methods to help the player with this problem, and this ambush is one example. Upon arrival, the player fights a group of Combine among these houses. During the fight and the exploration afterward, the player has the chance to learn the arena layout. Then, when the player explores up into this attic, we spawn a second wave of Combine.
That is what you
In
did.
that second fight, the player now has the advantage of knowing the layout, allowing them to make more tactical decisions in defending against the ambushers.
I would not say I know the layout yet, but I was fine. Everything was mostly fine anyway. Nothing too catastrophic happened. I think there's one health pack I was too full up for. But where is it? You know what? If some guy popped up right here in that window, it would scare me shitless. God, I would pee my pants. I would pee my pants so hard. I would have to buy new pants. I would pee my pants so hard I wouldn't even be able to just change my pants and take the pissed pants and throw them in the wash. I would have to throw them out entirely. That's what happens when you pee your pants hard enough. You have to throw your pants away for good. You can't wear them ever again. Anything in here? No. That does happen. Can I move on? Maybe? Sorta? Kinda? Did I open the door from this side? No, I didn't. Or I guess maybe it was never locked from this side. Tire swing. You know what would make this game great? Even though it already is great, as I've been saying. But you know what would really put it over the top? Is if you had a little sidekick that you, that you could pal around with. You know how they always give you a sidekick in Nintendo games? You always get like a Navi or a Midna. Or something like that. Why does this game not have a little sidekick? Like a little fairy character who follows you around. And cracks wise. They do have to crack wise, that is required. You do get a sidekick, but it isn't little? I'm not sure I know who you're talking about. Alyx? Maybe. You know what? We'll find out. Oh, great. More dudes. More dudes! No, you don't! Louis. I'm all out. I'm all out! Or I'm almost all out. Get fewer shots with these ones. You gotta nail it. It's got a lot of kickback on it. Am I really? Yeah, I'm out. I'm out with the second rifle rapid fire thingy, whatever it's called. I just have the submachine gun now. Okay, that should be fine. Do I want to clear off the road? Oh, it's called the Overwatch Standard Issue Pulse Rifle. Hope nobody's sneaking up on me. Don't sneak up on me. Out of the way. Get off the road. You too. Overwatch like the game? Yeah. Overwatch like the game. Okay. I've never played Overwatch, but I've played a lot of TF2. I've heard that the way that Overwatch kind of relates to TF2, if you were going to compare them, is that Overwatch is easier to get into than TF2 is, but TF2 has a higher skill ceiling. Because Valve is making another team shooter right now, I think. That's maybe in early access? What's it called? What is it called? I don't know why they would bother to make another one, though. They already have one. They invented the genre with TF2. The genre is here. It's done. You made a good one. You don't need to make another one. Just support the one you already have. Yeah, I know it's like 18 years old. But if you make a new one, nobody's going to want to play it because you already have one because they're already playing that one. Yeah? I remember when Overwatch was new. When Overwatch was new, I was like, I don't know, man. I'm already playing one of these. Ooh. Crossbow, but with glowing orange tube? Crossbow, but with glowing orange tube. Maybe I should try Overwatch, though. Maybe we should give it a go. Maybe I should give it a go. Maybe I should realize that perhaps it has something to offer besides what TF2 is already doing. But I would just... I would rather play the game that I already have experience with. Because if I got into Overwatch, I would have to start learning all over again. And I don't see the appeal in that. And I could just play TF2.
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
This is the player's first opportunity to get the crossbow in the game.
Yeah.
Looking back, it's somewhat surprising we didn't gate it. It's entirely possible for the player to drive right past it.
Sure.
To make that less likely, we set up the roadblock and vantage point to encourage players to get out of the buggy, at which point they'd spot the crossbow and item crate. Playtesting showed that almost every player stopped and collected the weapon, but this is a case where the difference between playtesting and real play might matter.
The crossbow. That's under... Oh, it's under the shotgun. I only have 11. Orange tubey thingies. So I'm gonna have to be careful with them. I think, if I recall, these are like crazy powerful as well. So I don't want to waste them. Oh, that's definitely a blockade. Yep, and there's a little dude, there's a little man running away from me. I think I see an invisible wall of psychic energy. And you up there. Down from there. Yeah, man, that's dangerous up there. Get down. Ooh, there we go. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Got him instantly. Mouse 2, crossbow scope. And does this just one-shot people? I want to save it. I want to save it for when I have to pick people off from a distance. So I'm going back to this for now. Can't go in there. Shouldn't have been standing near the barrels. Shouldn't have been doing that. Stop. Get back up. Get away from me. If you come at me when I just have my crossbow, or my crowbar, excuse me, ow! If you come up to me when I got my crowbar out, I'm just gonna whack you with this crowbar! And that will kill you. Takes a little longer, but it does the job. Another one of those rolly mines. Okay, let's, we take this out. There's one. Grab you. You're out of here. Where's the other one? Oop. I hear you. I hear you. Where you? There you are. You're out of here. And sploosh! I freaking love that. Anybody else want a piece of me? Who else want a piece of me? I have barrel. I have the blow-uppy barrel, the explodey barrel, with my gravity gun. Anyone in there, for instance? No? Okay. Of course, you know what is funny is this game is 20 years old. This is probably like the 5th time I've played it. And I still don't know what what the health for my suit does. My health, I die when my health reaches 0. But also when I take damage, it damages my suit as well, and I can power up my suit. Maybe if I take damage, maybe if I get shot at, well, my suit has energy, my suit kind of eats the damage before it gets to my own health? Is that how that works? It's embarrassing that I don't know after all these years of playing this game. Two centuries? Did I say century instead of decades? I did not say centuries. I did not say that this game... I did not say this game is 200 years old. Did I? I meant to say decades, if I did. Or maybe I didn't say anything at all. Maybe you're just trying to gaslight me as usual. As usual. Ow! Whoa! No! No! What happened? This game is 200 years old. You know, it looks great for 200. If you had asked me when this game was 10 years old, if it looks like a modern game, I might have said yes. But at this point, I don't think this looks like a modern game anymore. I think this looks like an old game. I think you can tell. I think it's starting to show its age a wee bit. A tad. Just a tad. Of course, they could update it. They could update the visuals a little bit. I don't know how far it has to go, but... you could update it. You could. Click the commentary? Well, sure, because you asked nicely.
We had grand plans for this encounter. We envisioned
grand
gas
plans
stations the player would fight around, likely igniting the gas tanks and setting fire to everything. We imagined the player driving away from a raging fire, but budget and performance were harsh constraints in 2003, and the station had to keep getting smaller and simpler to fit into Coast's large levels. Our plans for a dynamic fire system didn't materialize, and building it no longer made sense. There's always a limit to how much work we can justify for a single encounter. In the end, the only remnants of our original vision are the explosive gas tanks.
Of course, even though I do think it's starting to show its age quite a bit, I don't know if I would say that it looks quite 20 years old. I might say it just looks like maybe 15. I have to turn off this force field, this invisible wall of psychic energy. Somehow, I'm going to use my my gamer deduction skills and assume it has something to do with this wire. So we're going to follow this wire. And it goes from there to there, and then down here, and to this little truck thingy. And now what? Maybe if I remove these, the truck thingy will roll away. It working. It rolling away. And then snap. And that gonna go down there and sploosh. Let's see if the force field is down. And yes, it worked. Beautiful. For a game of its age, I think it's aged well. It's definitely aged well in terms of, like, just how much fun it is to play it. It's a lot more fun than most modern games, really. And definitely most modern first-person shooters. I don't play shooters anymore. Because I just played so much of them when I was younger that they don't really do a whole lot for me. And I guess that Team Fortress 2 is the exception. That's the only one that I still play, and that game is fucking old at this point. Especially for a video game. I'm not playing new shooters, though. I guess when maybe Metroid Prime 4 comes out, I'll have to play that, even though I kind of don't really want to. But I might have to. I might have no choice. Do I have to fight that guy? Are you gonna shoot me, or are you leaving? Are you just leaving? What's it gonna be? I think he was just leaving.
Area portals. One performance challenge we faced in Coast was handling wide open spaces that included buildings with highly detailed interiors.
Okay, I don't need to listen to you talk about buildings with highly detailed interiors. Good on that. I got you like 5 times. How are you still alive? I don't have my right gun out. Hang on. It takes a hot minute to switch guns. Maybe if I use the mouse wheel? Oh yeah. But do I want to do it that way? Do I want to use keyboard? What's in your little home? What's in your little house? Anything in here? Buddy, if this is your house, if you live here, this is pathetic. I'm thoroughly unimpressed with your home. There ain't nothing in here but a table, a bench, a bed, and maybe an armoire or a dresser? What is this? A cupboard? A wardrobe? And a folding chair. Buddy, you can do better. You can do better than this. Where's my buggy? Over here? Yep, here we go. Backing up. Motherfucker, you live like that? Pathetic. My place is so much nicer than yours. Get a clue. Oh, a windmill. Guys, I found a windmill. There's gonna be so many dudes in here, I can just tell. There's gonna be so many dudes. Anyone back here? No. Anyone in here? Yes! Gordon Freeman is a killing machine. He murders so many people in cold blood for no reason. And I guess it could be because, you know, he's awesome, but still. How was your Thanksgiving, Max? I don't really celebrate. I'm not really a holiday person, as I've said. No family holidays are kind of meaningless. I did get on the internet and order a bunch of frogois. So that's what I did yesterday. And I made my fajita scramble, which I make sometimes. And then I had a little left over for lunch today. God, it was so hard for me to find somebody who would deliver frogois to California. Every website I would go to, you know, I would put something in my cart, and then I would go to check out, and they would say, "Oh, sorry, we don't deliver in your area." And I'd be like, "Shoot, just let me buy some damn goose liver." And it's so expensive. Okay, hang on. Kablooey. Kablooey to Yui. One more for Yui. Kablooey to Yui, and one more for Yui. Can't rhyme Yui with Yui, I can't.
Terrain and performance. Our performance budget was often a significant constraint when it came to combat.
Max's Tomy? Do I remind you of Tomar? If that's the Tomy that you're referring to? What are the similarities between me and Tomar? We're both bald, certainly. I think he's a lot shorter than I am. I don't think he's a tall person like I am. But you know, similar to Tomy, I do have I do have 7 magical emeralds. And I'm always telling people to look for my emeralds to unlock my emerald power. I get everything in here? Yeah, pretty much. He's got a big bushy beard though, and I'm clean shaven. I got a clean baby face. I always shave. I've never had a beard. I would like to grow a beard if I could, but the hair on my face is too thin. I would have a mustache and a beard that wouldn't connect. I have those little bald patches on the sides of my mouth, where the mustache and the beard don't connect at all. It's just completely blank of hair. I think the only people who should be growing beards are people who can grow like a nice thick beard that they can then trim and make it look like nice and clean and tidy. If you have like a scraggly beard, like I would have if I grew one, I think you just have to accept that a beard is not for you. Unless you want to look like a homeless person. But you know, that might be your prerogative to look like a homeless person. Can I get up there? Ooh, I know what let's do. This is the way I came in, right? Yep. I know what let's do. Use gravity gun. Put that there. Yes. Anyone up here? Hello? Some people look good with beards, especially if they have no chins. Yeah, but I have a big chin. I have one of those big jutting outward Jay Leno chins. Got a very prominent jaw that I've always kind of hated. Oh no! Who is that? What did I just see? What are you? I'm talking about my big Jay Leno chin. Get away from me! Oh god, he's one of those nasty dudes who throws the poison head crabs at me. Show yourself! Yeah, that's a poison head crab, alright. God, those things give me the chills. Ask anyone who's played this game how they feel about the poison head crabs. They'll tell you. They give you goose pimples. It's the sound they make. Are you still alive? You are. I can see your shadow moving. Gotcha. Okay. Now where's your big mastermind? I can hear him breathe. Oh god, I can hear him breathing. There's another one. I can hear him breathing. Reloading. Don't come in. I'm reloading right now. Stop the war. I gotta reload. There you are. Okay, you're down. God, they're so gross. Ugh. Can I pick it up with the gravity gun? No, I can't. So that's what they look like, huh? Dang. Imagine if one of these bad boys came at you. You'd piss, shit, cry, cum, menstruate, everything. I know I make that joke a lot, but you would. You would piss and shit and cum. All three. You would. You would have to. Back to the regular machine gun. I think everything is good in here. I don't think there's anything else to find. Which way now? Don't want to go down there. Oh, you know what? That over there looks familiar. I think I have to cross... that bridge, but like underneath it, right? That's what I have to do, yeah? Would love to do an MVM match with you, big guy. I've got the cash for TOD tickets as well. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I love Man vs. Machine. I love it. It might be my favorite mode in the whole game. It's so good. I've done so many hours of Man vs. Machine. Let's try getting to that door.
Got a tongue twister for Plankton.
Oh yeah?
A skunk sat on a stump and funked the stump stunk, but the stump funked the skunk stunk.
Alright, how did Plankton do? Do you give Plankton the pass? Do you think Plankton nailed it? Or do you think they sucked? Do you think Plankton fucked it all up? There's another one of those. There's another one of those guys right fucking there. Right fucking there. You know what? I'm gonna use my ult on you. Kablooey! Oh, he's still coming! He's still coming! I had to use all 3 of my alts on him. Are you alive? You? Nope, you're fine. Okay. Anything down this way? Nah, not really. Oh! Are you alive? Yeah. Yeah, you're alive. Yeah. Yeah, you alive, ain't you? Not anymore, though. Yep. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. XX Mendiculous. Thanks for the super chat. You didn't attach a message to it, but you know what? You didn't need to. You have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost like we don't even need words. Since the latest version now supports workshop mods, I've been watching someone takes many creative liberties with this game and with interesting results. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have been playing this game modded. Since I've already played the base game so many times, maybe this could have been an opportunity to do something a little kooky, to get really weird with it. I could have got really weird with it, but I didn't. I didn't get weird with it.
That's it, Max. Me and you, mano a mano, in the ring this Sunday. Or my name isn't Bethanet's Turdwell.
I'm sorry, Bethanet's Turdwell. I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter. You know I'm a lover and not a fighter. You guys know. You know I always say that. Aren't I always saying that? I'm always saying that. I don't have that. Maybe I just don't have that fighter spirit. I don't know if I could beat Goku. He might kick my ass. Hello.
The bridge.
The bridge!
This bridge section was inspired by the Deception Pass Bridge, just up the road from Valve's office.
Inspired by a real bridge.
As a pure navigation puzzle, gradually layering more gameplay into it. It also became the primary test case for our players' edge friction.
Edge friction?
In our movement system, we subtly increase friction on the player's deceleration as they approach the edge of a surface.
Smart.
Players have never noticed it, likely because it aligns naturally with their goal of stopping at the edge to look down, matching human tendency to move more slowly and carefully near a drop.
Oh, I love that.
But it's a critical feature for this part of the game. We know this because at one point during development, we accidentally broke it, and suddenly all of our playtesters started repeatedly falling to their deaths.
Devious. So I have more friction when I move here compared to when I move here. Yeah, I do. Oh, I can feel it and everything. Oh, that's crazy. What a good idea. They were smart when they made this. They knew what they were doing. The people at Valve, they knew what they were doing. But also, where do I go? Which way do I go? Probably down here? Will I take damage if I land right there? Actually, that might not even be a good idea, because then where would I go? Walk that way, and then this way, and then that way? Ugh, I did take damage! 12 points. Alright, slowly, gently, gently. There's a barnacle. Slowly, gently. I can't. Nope, 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 nope! Shoot! Let's try that again. Maybe yeah, I could start from here, and then I wouldn't take the damage of dropping down, but also... I don't think I can jump up on that. That's too big of a jump to make from there, so... Also, what's down here? Nothing worthwhile. Taking those. Make a running leap from here. Actually, that's probably why this barnacle is here, so that I'm forced to kill it so I can move on. Bleh. I like when they drop a skull. Let's try this way. Ah, yes, I can feel the... I can feel the additional friction. It's real. Oh, it's real. Oh, it's real. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, whoa. Look out. You slide around a little bit less. You just feel less slippy and slidey when you're right next to the edge like that. Why is everything shaking? What's going on? Oh, oh, there's a train going over the bridge overhead. Okay. I can't see it from here, though. That must be why everything is, like, vibrating. A train going... Just a train going by. Casey Jr.'s coming round the hill, come to bring a thrill to every Jack and Jill. What you got for me, Node?
Bridge playtesting. The bridge section was always a high point in playtests, with testers consistently having strong reactions to it.
Yeah!
The tension they felt while slowly making their way over the girders was visible in their movements. Over time, we layered more challenges into the traversal.
No, don't do that.
And playtests only became more entertaining to watch. From the train rumbling across the bridge and shaking the player, to a surprise head crab in a shack that seemed like a safe haven midway through, we did feel a little guilty relishing the playtesters' visible stress, but we weren't total monsters. After players made it across the bridge, they'd breathe a sigh of relief, disable the Combine shield, and then realize they had to return across the underside.
Yeah.
Concerned they might be bored on the second trip, we decided to add a gunship to keep them company out on the girders.
Oh man, I can't wait to breathe a sigh of relief. MG Bond, thanks for gifting those subs. So generous of you. Welcome. Time to breathe a sigh of relief. I've made it to the other side. Where do I go from here? Can climb this up or down? Let's try down. Health down here. Nope, nothing down here. Let's go up. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. like the Yo Gabba song? The Yo Gabba Gabba song? Is that what you're saying? Ow, what? Ooh, ow, ow, ow! Somebody shot me with a gun. Where are you? There you are, you son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I know what let's do. This might be overkill, but... I got a whole box of rockets right here, so why not? There's a party in my tummy. Yummy, yummy, there's a party in my tummy. Yummy, yummy. Nope, still one left. I hope you were referencing that Yo Gabba Gabba song, otherwise I look like an idiot. I look quite foolish. Guys, what are your favorite Yo Gabba Gabba songs?
I drink your milkshake.
I drink your milkshake. I mine all the way over from here, and I wiggle my little tooby wooby, my little straw, all the way over to
Max,
you, and I drink your milkshake. I drink it
the
up!
only hit era was okay, but understand many think anything past season 6 is hot garbage.
You mean like Thomas the Tank Engine? I don't know anything about it, I'm sorry.
You mentioned in a previous H.L stream that you like the idea of boxing.
Yeah.
As a man who's been in fights, there's no feeling quite like it.
Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's just my naivete. When you say you've been in fights, what do you mean, like fist fights in a bar or something like that. I feel very naive when I express this opinion, because it seems like the kind of thing that's probably wrong, that's probably not right. And also, I'm sorry I don't know anything about Thomas the Tank Engine besides the fact that Ringo Starr was the narrator. That's really all I know about it. I like Shed 17, I think it's called, that internet short on YouTube. That's great. I love that. But I just kind of feel I feel like this must be naive of me. This must be incorrect to say this. But every time I'm watching two men box, I look at what they're doing and I think to myself, that looks fun. I don't know why. And I feel like it must be my own naivete, because I'm assuming that when you actually do box, or when you fight or whatever, it's probably just like scary and painful. But then again, on the other hand, some people must like it because there are boxers. There are people who do it for a living, assumedly because they like it. And I don't know, maybe I could have been one of those people. Maybe if, you know, maybe when I was a younger man who didn't have fibromyalgia, maybe it could have been something that I got into. I don't know. It's too late for me now. But now I'll have to spend the rest of my life not knowing. But it does seem fun. Ah! Stop! Or maybe I'm too jumpy for it. Maybe I'm too much of a coward. Maybe I'm too frightened. Thomas the Tank Engine ruined my life. IDK, why? IDK either, because that's not the kind of thing that should ruin your life. I've always thought, if you've ever looked at the characters from Thomas the Tank Engine and felt like mildly unsettled by them, I'm pretty sure it's because of the fact that their faces are kind of like stuck in place, and they don't have like a head that they can swivel around. Like, you see the characters from Cars, like the Pixar movie. And, you know, they're cars, but with human faces, but they're quite mobile. They can move around quite a bit. They can do a lot of maneuvering. Whereas, with the Thomas the Tank Engine characters, they're just locked in place, and they can only go forward and back. They can't swivel their head, they can't look up or down or left or right, they can only move their eyes. And I just feel like an existence like that would be torture. It would just be torturous to have to live like that. And so it makes me feel uncomfortable to have to look at those characters and imagine what it's like to be them. And I've always felt uncomfortable because of that. I'm always like, oh god, that would be terrible, to be stuck on a rail. You can't move your head up or down or left or right. You can't turn your head. You can only move your eyes. I would feel so claustrophobic by that, and you have to live that way your whole life. That would be miserable. Switching back to this. But anyway, that's how I feel about Thomas the Tank Engine. And that's how I feel about boxing. If I could go back and relive my life, I think I would try to become a boxer. Or maybe not a professional boxer. But I think I would at least try it. Step one is I would have to get in good enough shape to be able to do it. And, you know, that would be a lot of work, but I could do that. I could get in good enough shape to do it. Hey, boys. I've been watching Fish Tank recently, and sometimes I tune in, and Sam Hyde and Airsoft Fatty are boxing, and I get jealous. I see them boxing, and I'm like, ooh, 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 I want to do that, I want to do that, me next, me next. I want to put on the boxing gloves and punch a dude, and have a dude punch me. Except I know that the current me wouldn't be able to do it. The current me would not be able to do it. We can agree on that. Certainly that can be agreed upon. I couldn't do it in the state that I'm in right now. But if I was younger, and I was in better shape, and I didn't have fibromyalgia, then maybe. I could have been a contender. I could have been a contender. Stop. I'm trying to climb a ladder. Where? You. It's you. Ammunition depleted indeeded. No, I don't want to use the Magnum. Who's in here? You are in here! What is that? That's, oh, that's just soda. That's nothing. This is a bottle of Sprite. God, I hate Sprite. Can we all agree that Sprite is the most white trash soda? It's gotta be either that or Mountain Dew. Oh, it breaks. I can break these. Don't get much more white trash than Sprite. Sprite and Mountain Dew, those are the white trash sodas. If you be drinking that, you white trash. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but it's true. Oh, hello! Ooh! Come out here. Thank you! How am I gonna do this?
It's not too late. Fibro affects your pain tolerance and endurance.
Yeah.
You can train to make both better. For you, it's gonna be harder, but it's in you.
It's not in me. It's not in me. I don't think people with fibromyalgia should be boxing. I just don't. I think there's a lot of already inherent pain that comes with boxing, and because one of the symptoms of fibromyalgia is being hypersensitive to pain, having increased sensitivity to pain, I just don't think it's in the cards. I don't think it's gonna happen. You have to be buff to box. You have to be strong. You have to be a big, strong man. I have scrawny arms. And when people have fibro, usually all they do for the rest of their life is, like, you know, use like an elliptical machine or maybe go on walks. They're not like bodybuilding. They're not doing strength training. I just don't think it's in the cards for me. I'm sorry. I mean, but also, you know, life is full of a lot of those little concessions that need to be made. Not everybody can do everything. And also, sometimes in life, when there's something that you can't have... Did I turn off the, Oh, maybe this is the button? Yeah, that's the button, to turn off the force field. Sometimes in life, when there's something that you can't have, maybe that's kind of for the best. Because maybe I would have tried boxing, you know, if I had been, like I said, maybe a little bit younger, and I could work out, and I didn't have fibromyalgia. Maybe I would try it, and I would realize that I hate it. I would... Stop! I'm doing something! Where even are you? Oh god, it's a gunship. Maybe I would try it and I would realize that I hate it. Whereas, right now, because I can't try it, then I can spend the rest of my life thinking, hey, you know what? Maybe I would have liked it. I can spend the rest of my life just using my imagination, you know? And then I never have to know for sure that I would hate it. Does that make sense? Or is that like a defeatist mindset? What the fuck?! What is happening?! How did that happen? Was that supposed to... Was that like a scripted event? Why did that thing fall over? I need more rockets, but I don't have any in here. Alright, let's get moving. Now I'm free. Now I'm grooving. Come on, Batman, let's get moving. Can I shoot you with this gun? No, that's a dumb idea. Stupid idea. Don't do that. We're not doing that. You get one of these. You get one of these, brother. Which way do I want to go from here? Just jump? Yeah, we'll just jump down. Ow! Stop! Now what I have to do is I have to get back... I have to get back to the big box of rockets, and I have to do it while dodging this stupid gunship, right? I remember, like, a few years ago, all of these content creators on YouTube were getting into boxing, and I was so jealous. People were... You know, I mean, everybody was talking about Creator Clash. They did one, and everybody loved it, and they did a second one, and nobody cared anymore. And supposedly, it didn't make any money, and then, and then they said they were never going to do it again. Although I will say, the second Creator Clash did have a bunch of no-names. Not that I'm not also a no-name, but I remember like reading the billing for the second Creator Clash, and I was just like, who are all these people? Are they anyone? Are they somebody? No! 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 Oh! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Careful. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Where are the fucking rockets? Back. Good. There are the rockets down there. I have to get all the way back down there. Okay, let's hurry. Quick like a bunny. Let's go. Don't. Down, down, down. Okay, down, down, down. Up, 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 up. No! No. Max, you're not a no-name? I'm kind of a no-name. I hate to break it to you, but I already hit the button. I'll get on that. I'm just saying, boxing may be fun. Bonk! Gotcha! One more. We're doing one more. Bonk. Maybe this all goes back to my childhood. Because when I was a kid, there would always be things that I would want to try, and my father would literally discourage me. I remember telling him once that I wanted to try skiing, and he was like, "Oh no, you could not go skiing. You would not, you're not strong enough to go skiing. That's not for you. You're a little soft boy." And I was like, "But Daddy, I want to go skiing. I want to try it. It looks like fun." But Father, I want to go skiing, Father. That's another thing I've never tried is skiing. I mean, something has to be fun eventually. Even though I'm just incredibly out of shape, but I mean, honestly, my dad was probably right. I was probably too out of shape for skiing. Yes. For fuck's sake. He was right about that. I don't remember that thing falling before. My so-called parents think I'm a brat? You are a brat. Parents are right. I'm gonna have to agree with your parents on this one. But I don't think parents should discourage their children from trying new things. So I would, even though you are a brat, make no mistake, you are a brat. You're a fucking brat. Every single one of you guys is a fucking brat. You should still try new things if you can. Don't. Okay. Running, jumping, running. Health packing. Okay. Nope. Now, do I want to fight? Do I want to... Ow, God. Do I want to fight that fucker right here? Or do I want to try to get someplace safe? I guess I have to. Serpentine, serpentine. There you are. Gotcha. Oh, back inside. Yes. He's still kicking. Yes. Down you go. Oh, how I love doing my evil laugh. Oh, how I love doing my evil laugh. I guess I go... where do I go from here? Do I go dip back down the ladder? Yes. Let's go back down the ladder. Jump off here. If I can. Jump. How do I get off the ladder? There we go. Does that right there look like it's too steep to walk on? Let's try it out. I need health. Nope, I can't. It's too steep. Oh, there's health right there. Beautiful. Oh, perfect. Maybe if I can jump to that. Can't wait to breathe a sigh of relief. More health. No, 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 gentle, gentle, easy peasy, no big deasy. Okay, now let's jump. There we go. The pathway is open. The pathway is open. My buggy can now proceed. Is there anything up here that I missed? Health packs I can't pick up. Okay. Is somebody gonna open that door and surprise me? Nope, I'm good. Loading. Oh, an antlion fighting a zombie. Hey guys. You getting up to it? Will you guys kill each other? You will. Oh god, oh. Stay away. Go fight the zombie, not me. Kablooey. Double kablooey. Where did I leave that buggy? There it is. And it does sound like some dudes have arrived. Maybe I can just leave them to their devices and sneak past them and get out of here. We're on the road again. No, 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 what do I do? What do I get back? I go, oh, backing up. What do I do? What do I do? I forget what I do here. I forget what I do here! Oh no! On the side! Ouch! Assignment terminated. Subject Freeman. Reason: failure to preserve mission critical resources. My buggy. How do I scoot past here then? Maybe. point is definitely not to go down this tunnel, right? No, because there's a force field there. The force field I knocked down was here, between that and that. Speed boost, Max? There ain't no fucking speed boost. You fucking liar. You liar. You ain't nothing but a dirty liar. That's why you're a spoiled brat, because you're a liar. Maybe if I go down here a little bit... Yes, that'll activate it. Train starts coming, then I scoot back, then I get out of the way. Wait for the train to pass. Train pass. Ooh, that's a big boy. Get in my little buggy. And now we can go. Load in here, right? Oh, it's dark. Sand traps. I don't like the sound of that. Is it going to be made obvious to me when I do abandon my buggy? I guess it's not so dark. I think that's coming up soon. I have to leave my buggy behind me. Stay down. You stay down, pal. Can't tell if that's ambient music or sound effects that I'm hearing. Sounds like somebody whacking a rain stick. What have you got to say, little commentary node?
28 transitions later. After stringing together a few levels with dark tunnels as transition spaces, we realized we could subvert player expectations by building another one that appeared to be a transition, but instead contained something else. Like everyone else, we saw 28 Days Later in 2002, loved it, and immediately wanted to create an escalating zombie encounter in one of our dark tunnels.
I didn't see it. I was alive in 2002. I didn't see it. But maybe I should have. Could I clear a path for my buggy through here? It says that I like fail a mission whenever I lose that buggy. Ooh, here come some dudes. Here come some guys. It says I get mission failed when the buggy is eliminated, but bonk. But I also have to lose it eventually, right? Nope. Keep that real monsters scream to yourself, pal. I've heard it. Used to watch it on Nickelodeon. And I was a wee child of... a mere child of 30. No, I don't want to waste this. I'm not wasting one of those. You get the shotgun. And one for you. One for you. One for you. Another for you. Yeah, we're gonna have to start clearing all of this out of the way. I have no choice. If I have to keep my buggy for now.
Ramming zombies with the buggy.
Too late.
As human beings, we have expectations for our physical world, as mentioned a few times in this commentary. One of those expectations is, if you hit a zombie with your car, it should get absolutely booted into the air.
Fuck yeah.
But getting this effect in-game isn't as straightforward as it is in the real world. For performance reasons, enemies like the zombie use a simplified collision box during gameplay. This is a box that fits snugly around the zombie with no part of the model sticking out. But when the zombie dies, it's converted into a ragdoll with more accurate, per-limb collision boxes, though this is more expensive to simulate. This change in collision representation adds further complexity when you ram a zombie with the buggy, beyond just the frame hitch. When the buggy first collides with the zombie, it touches the zombie's simplified collision box. The game then kills the zombie, converting it into a ragdoll
the zombie?
that the physics
No.
system begins to simulate.
Don't kill
now,
the
with
zombie.
more accurate per limb collision, the closest part of the zombie may be several inches away from the buggy. As a result, the next time the physics system simulates, the zombie starts falling from gravity because the buggy is no longer pushing it. While it's only a short moment before the buggy reaches the zombie again, this small discrepancy made ramming zombies unsatisfying. They often fell out of the player's view. To fix this, we saved the force the zombie's collision box received when hit by the buggy, and applied that same force to the ragdoll after conversion. We also added a slight upward force to the ragdoll, launching it a bit. With these tweaks, zombies reliably folded over the front of the buggy when hit, which better matched player expectations.
You guys think they're gonna make Half-Life 3? Do you think it's real? Do you think it's happening? Or do you think we should all just forget about Half-Life? We could all just forget about it and get on with our lives. We could. Though we never thought we were gonna get Half-Life Alyx. And as I've said, I think Alyx is just as good as 3 was going to be anyway. But I think a lot of people would be disappointed if the last game that they made was just a VR game, because so many people don't have VR, so they didn't have access to it. They had no means to play it. We're going off the road. We're going off-road, baby. I loved Half-Life Alyx so fucking much. It was so good! It was good. It was so good, I don't know if I feel like I need a 3, because Alyx was as good as 3 was going to be anyway, but then on the other hand, I don't ever want to turn down more Half-Life content. If they keep making these games, I'm just going to keep buying them and probably loving them. Get that grenade away from me, pal. You don't kablooey me with that grenade. You don't kablooey me, I kablooey you-y. Like so! You're next. Come on. Come here, you little piggy. Oh, my little piggy.
No matter what you hear or see, there will never ever be a Valve Game 3.
Yeah. It does seem like they're allergic to the number 3, sure. Look at these charred corpses. This is this is Luke Skywalker's aunt and uncle after he came back. So they're nasty charred corpses. A lot of people thought that they were kind of hinting at the possibility of 3 in that documentary, but they didn't explicitly say it. Whose graves are these? They didn't explicitly say it, and because they didn't explicitly say it, I'm like, you know what? That's not good enough. I'll believe it. I'll believe it when they're more explicit about it. If they said it explicitly, I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, at that point. But they didn't say anything explicit, and so... Hang on, let me get this node.
D2, Coast 9. Late in Coast development, we reached a point where our game code was far enough ahead of our level design that our gameplay programmers were looking for more code to write and new tasks that could...
Alright, I don't want to hear about the code. A 3-story building. Let's see if we can get all the way up to the top. Locked? That's locked. Why is that locked? How else am I supposed to get in? Oh, there's a giant hole in the wall. That's probably how. Can I unlock it from this side? Oh, there's an armoire or wardrobe in the way. Still can't unlock it. Imagine Half-Life 3 coming out. The obscene expectations that would come with a game like that. That would come with a game that we've been waiting for that long. In one sense, it's too much, because we have been waiting for it for so long. And video games are so very, very different now at this point. But then in another sense, it's almost like we've been waiting for it for so long that it's probably true that all of the hype surrounding it has been completely dissipated. And it you know, honestly, in today's climate, in today's environment, it doesn't feel like...
If HL3 ever did come out, I'd want it in an orange box 2 set, along with Left 4 Dead 3, Portal 3, and Team Fortress 3.
Team Fortress 3, that doesn't seem likely. Why not? If they're making another hero shooter, why not just make Team Fortress 3 at that point? Why not? If you made Team Fortress 3, people would care about that infinitely more than... What's that game called? Deadlock? Or is Deadlock something else? What's the new game called? I think it might be called... It might be Deadlock. That might be what it's called. Just make Team Fortress... Ah! Get away from me! You leave me alone. You guys are going right into the drink. Out you go! You too! Any more? You! Into the fucking ocean with you. But Half-Life, it used to be this monumentally important franchise. I bet I could slip right down this chimney if it lets me. Go right. Yeah. Why is that entertaining to me? What a silly thing to be entertained by. That's me in a nutshell, I guess, though. Half-Life used to be very, very relevant for gamers in the gamer world, in the gamer space. The world of video games was huge. So many people cared about it so dearly. And we were all waiting for Half-Life 3 for so long that all of the hype dissipated, and now it's like, in modern year, in current year, 2024, year of our Lord, almost 2025. Nobody gives a shit about Half-Life anymore. People are done caring about that. But then maybe that would be for the best? Because then that means that the expectations wouldn't be quite so lofty anymore? And it would be easier for them to make a game that would satisfy people, which would be good? Sweet Fawn, welcome to the Goofball tier. We love having you here. Welcome to the winning team, my friend. No matter what they do. Honestly, no matter what they do, I'm not gonna turn it down. If they put out 3, I'm gonna be buying it, I'm gonna be playing it. I know I would. Of course I would have to. I literally bought a new PC, a new gaming PC, not this one, but the one in my living room, and a VR headset just so I could play Alyx. That's how much I love this franchise. I really do like it a lot. I enjoy it. Throw your little grenades at me, you asshole. You get one of these. You get one of these. Whoops. You're out of here. Have any friends? Oh, there's a friend. Could I just drive my buggy through? Yeah, it's just a piece of wood. This is just a piece of wood. This is just a piece of wood with an X on it. I could drive my buggy through that no problem. I'm gonna check out this house, though. Anybody home? I hear you talking on your little radios. He got nothing. He got nothing. He got nothing on him now. That... These might explode too, yeah? Do you explode? No. You do not explode at all. Can I go up ladder? Nothing up here. I might be able to just go. But I do want to check out that house. I don't think there's anything in there, right? Bonk. 20 points. 20 points of damage. Whoops. Nothing in here. I was probably already in here. I don't know if I could properly explain to somebody who's never played this, like, what is special about this game. It's just a game where you shoot people. There are so many games where you just shoot people. But also, as I've said, it feels like you cover so much ground in this game. By the time you reach the end, you feel like you've gone a million miles, and I almost feel like that factors into, like, what feels special about it. Why does a game that requires you to travel a million miles feel good? Why does that feel so inherently good? It feels like you've made a lot of progress. You go for a walk in this game. It is kind of a walking simulator. You go for a walk, you walk a million miles, you somehow end up back where you started, probably because, you know, you use a teleporter at the end. I should get inside. I'm gonna get inside if I can. What's all this stuff? Can't pick that up. Button. Button. And then that one's already off. I don't know if I have rockets on me. I do, I have 3. But I need more. Oh, lots of guys, lots of guys. Grenade, the grenade! Don't grenade me. Wild little son of a bitch. You starting to piss me off, you piggly little son of a bitch. You're starting to piss me off now, you piggly little son of a bitch. Just wondering what happened to my big muscly armed paper boy. Y'all starting to piss me off, you little piggly son of a bitch. Call me! You guys like my impression of the old man from Family Guy? You're out of here. You too. Come on, you're all so out of here. Yes, very much. Well, thank you. Probably better than my King Kai. Okay. I have to open this. Maybe instead of unplugging all of those batteries, I'm supposed to plug them all in. Also, that gunship flew away, which is good, because I don't think I have the rockets to beat it right now anyway. So, what am I looking at here? Is this one of them? Yes. Is this one of them? Yes. I think what I have to do is the third one is gonna be...
I love watching Max G.
Thanks, I love watching you too, through your window every night. As I... well... well, you know. But I'm guessing what I have to... I'm guessing the third one is gonna be hidden somewhere. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Ignore my inappropriate humor. But thank you for the super chat. The third one's gonna be hidden somewhere, but where? I keep seeing this stupid bottle here and thinking that it's something. And it's so obviously nothing! Smash. Would it be in that building somewhere, or is it gonna be somewhere else? The mysterious third battery. I'm so glad that gunship flew away. Maybe up there? Where that windmill is? Yes! I think that's it! Is that it? I think that might be it. Come on down. Yeah. I can't believe I found it. That was just pure luck. I could have spent like 45 minutes looking for that. Ooh, boy, that was so fucking lucky. That was so lucky. And then that opens. Yeah, look. The gate opens. Okay. Where's my buggy? Where's my buggy? There's my buggy. What up, my buggy? On the road again. Loading. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon I lose this buggy, and you know what? I'm gonna miss it. Because I've developed quite an attachment to it. But do I love it? Or do I just like it? Where am I? What's going on? What is this place? Hello? Are you friends? Are you foes? You're not shooting at me immediately. I like that. Oh, I like that.
Hey, over here!
Hi.
You made it!
I did.
We're picking up radio chatter. They're looking for your car.
Mm-hmm.
Get your car in the garage.
Get my car in the garage? I thought it was a buggy. Where's the garage? This garage? Let's try it. Let's try it out. In we go. Mm-hmm.
Get your car in the garage.
I'm trying! Like that? You closed it. How do I get out? It's right here.
Okay, Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside, but no one's going anywhere until we fight off this attack. Having you here to fight alongside us is going to make a big difference for morale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. Here come the dropships.
Did you just say, oh crap? Aren't you a little old to be saying, oh crap? Grow up and say shit like an adult.
Buggy removal. Once we reached the point where we wanted the player to leave the buggy behind, we had to be very explicit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout Coast, players had been leaving the buggy and then returning to it. So we found that playtesters would try to bring it along if it looked even remotely possible.
Sure.
This small garage scene primarily exists to signal clearly that the player is done with driving and will be proceeding on foot.
No more buggy. Buddy, did you just hear that music start? Uh-oh. Should I take out the gunship? You want me to try? Nope, but I'll take him out. Usually if they want you to fight a gunship, there's some rockets around. Beep! Of course, if I'm not fighting the gunship, I get to use my rockets on people, which I do like. Anything up here? There are the rockets. Nothing in the big boxes. No, wait, not rockets, grenades. Where do I go now, then? You guys all following me? Guys, you don't have to back me up. You can get out of here. go fight the baddies if you want, by yourself. You know, by yourself. Gunship is still up there. Let's see what's in this house. I don't want to use my weapon. I don't want to have to use my ammunition to open boxes, but I always hate having to switch to my crowbar.
My leg!
What's wrong with your leg? It looks fine to me.
Dr. Freeman.
Reload, Dr. Freeman? Oh, okay. Because you told me to. Oh, my leg! Twisted my ankle. Oh, oh my. People are coming off of the dropship. Or the gunship, or whatever it's called. Ow! Reloading. Rockets in here? No. What are these? Shotgun shells or something? Dropship at the Lighthouse. So I should go to the Lighthouse. Let's see if I can get there. Maybe that's where the rockets are. If you're gonna just stop right there, then I'm gonna shoot. I'm already out of rockets. Oh no! Oh no! Regular gun. Shooting with regular gun. You as well. You right in the face. Right in the fucking face. Right in the face. How do I get in? Where's the door? Here's the door. Let me in! It's locked! It's fucking locked! Stop shooting at me from every direction! Down I go. Trying this again.
Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside, but no one's going anywhere until we fight off this attack. Having you here to fight alongside us is going to make a big difference for morale.
Do you know where I can find more rockets? I wish I could talk to you and ask you that.
Dropships.
If I could ask you that, that would solve a lot of these problems. And how do I get into the lighthouse? Because I tried and it was locked. Nothing on the second floor. Remembering that from the first time around. Oh boy, inside, inside. Oh, it's right there. Okay. One. It's one hit. I think it needs 4. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Dude over there. Just got his brain splattered. Coming in over the road. That's 2. That's 2 hits. 3. I'm so fucking locked in right now. He runs out. Oh god, he's shooting at me! Ah! Yeah, that'll happen. You're gonna get that. So you gotta be careful. Now what is my play here? What is my play from this moment? Do I try to go up to the lighthouse, knowing that the door is locked? There's one guy, I guess. There you go.
Incoming dropship!
He's gonna let people off. People come off of that thing. Out of my way! Out of my way! Yep.
Take this med kit.
Thank you. Pretty expansive of you. Oh, hello. I know you guys are just trying to help, but you're mostly kind of getting in the way. Okay, let's try this machine gun. God, out of the fuck! We're doing the fucking Three Stooges thing in the doorway. Whoop, 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 whoop. You gotta be kidding me. Is the ship gone? Nope. Nope, it's right there.
Take this medkit.
Thank you, but also stop getting in my way. Where do we go from here? Is it gonna let people off near the light? Yes, it's letting off more people. Is it just gonna keep spawning enemies? Here, patch yourself up. Did you drop one? No, you did not drop one. I could go up there and look at my ass kicked. Need to figure out how to open that lighthouse. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way in that lighthouse, unless there's some other way I'm supposed to go. Not down there, obviously.
Here, have a medkit.
Thank you. Good Louie. Oh wait, it's open now. Oh, maybe they opened it. Anyone else here? You. You're done. Okay, now I can get in here. Thank you for opening that for me. Up or down? Let's try down. Vroom. Vroom. Keypad. Error. It say, I found thing, it say error, look! Look! It say error. Do you see? You don't care. I found a thing that I press it, it says error. What's the point? Why they put it in video game? Do you know?
Take this medkit.
Thank you.
I'm hurt.
There better be something good at the top of this lighthouse.
Lighthouse Gunship. The Gunship scenario here took some work to play out the way we envisioned it. We wanted it to unfold as it would in a movie. In the filmic version, a gunship would fire through the windows as the protagonist ascended the lighthouse.
They wanted it to unfold as if it would in a movie. I don't know if I would say it's unfolding as if it would in a movie. Here are the rockets, baby! Yeah, just like a movie. They're at the top of the lighthouse. Plenty of them, plenty of them. It's time, it is time. It is time! Where are you? Probably just one more, yeah. Nope. Getting more? Thank you. It's fucking over for you now. God, still? Shit, don't hurt a lighthouse. You can't hurt a lighthouse. Lighthouses are innocent. You see that movie, The Lighthouse? That was the moral of the film. That's I mean, that was the takeaway for me anyway. I thought that was the message. Lighthouses are neutral. Let's try going back down. Let me go talk to my friends. Maybe they'll know what I should do next. They say it's bad luck to kill a seabird.
Before another gunship finds us.
Hi, Max. I'm enjoying my milk. You lucky duck. I wish I had a nice big frosty glass of milk right about now. I wish I had a nice tall frosty glass of milk. That's good drinking right there. Can you move? You're in my way, for fuck's sake. I can't just clip through you. You know that, right? You gotta keep moving. In the basement, I guess.
Right along there. And watch your step.
Right along where? Oh, now you hit the button. I found this button earlier. This way. Gotcha. How come when you hit the button it works, but when I hit the button it doesn't work? Where from here? Buddy, this is just a sheer cliff. That's just a cliff, you idiot. You have a very asymmetrical nose. Did you know that about yourself? Not that mine is much better, but... Oh, this way? Oh shoot, more? Come on. I don't even know where that's coming from. Where's that coming from?
Buggy theft. As we built the end of Coast, we decided to have the Combine steal the player's buggy. It really doesn't make logical sense, but after watching so many playtests where players developed a strong attachment to their buggy, we wanted to play with that emotional connection.
There's a head crabber right there that I managed to evade.
The Combine for stealing their ride, something we took as a sign of success. The soldier firing down from the cliff top is simply there to draw the player's eye up, triggering the look target and spawning the dropship with the buggy. Watching it now, 20 years later, we're struck by how ridiculous it all is.
Watching it now, 20 years later, we're struck by how ridiculous it all is. Well, you know, who cares if it's ridiculous? You made a good game. You made a good game, that's all that matters. It's okay if it's a little ridiculous. If it's a little silly. That's fine. Nobody's gonna begrudge you for that.
Someone's coming. You there!
Hi.
Stop where you are! Stay on the rocks! Don't step on the sand, it makes the antlions crazy! Laszlo, don't move! No.
Laszlo, don't move! Bad news for Laszlo. Laszlo didn't make it. Laszlo didn't make it. I guess, yeah, this is... I have to try to walk on the rocks, probably. Say what you want about Laszlo. He had a good run.
Dear professional supermodel Max Gilardi, I've been a fan of yours since Newgrounds. I close my eyes and I hear all the characters I grew up with as you stream.
Yeah?
Have a frosty chocolate milkshake on me. P.S. How's Heaven 6?
Not sure. I accidentally hit the sand. I accidentally hit the sand. So it spawned a bunch of antlions. But you know what? That's okay. It's so weird. It's so weird to me when people say, I've been watching you since Newgrounds. Not that I am not appreciative for you sticking around this long, and for the super chat that you sent, which, you know, I'm especially appreciative of that, but... it just seems like such a long time to follow anybody. I hope the years have been kinder to you than they have been to me. Whoops, 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 uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Okay, I only spawned one. How am I supposed to get over there? You know, I hear people all the time say, like when they talk about something that happened a while ago.
Do you plan on playing Half-Life Alyx and Half-Life 2 RTX? I will gladly watch.
I don't think I'll be playing RTX. That's just like a mod that makes it like prettier, right? Like prettier lighting. I don't think I could do that immediately after playing 2 like I am playing right now. I'm playing it currently. It's the same game. I'm currently playing it. I might want to play Alyx again because I haven't played it basically since it came out. But I also don't know. Streaming a VR game, I'm not sure what would go into that. I would have to look into it, and it sounds like it might be a pretty big fucking headache. So I don't know about that. Let's see if I can jump to that rock right there. But what was I saying? I feel like, in regards to the super chat I received before that one, the guy who said he's been watching me since Newgrounds. feel like I experience time differently than everybody else does. Because I hear people all the time talking about maybe something that happened a few years ago, or perhaps many years ago. Which, for this example, many years ago would be more appropriate. All the time I feel like I hear people say, in regards to something that happened many years ago, that it feels like it was only yesterday. Whereas for me, when I think of things that happened many years ago, or even things that happened more recently, it seems like it was like forever ago. So like somebody talking about like when they were in high school or when they were in college, you know? They'll tell you, oh, that, you know, it feels like it was only yesterday. For me, high school at this point, that it feels like it was 10 lifetimes ago. Feels like an eternity ago. I feel like I'm an entirely different person. My life is in an entirely different place. Everything is different. It feels... it feels so impossibly long ago that it almost feels like it just didn't even happen to me at all. It feels like I dreamed it. Did I dream high school, you guys? Maybe I didn't go to high school at all. Maybe I just dreamed the whole thing. I wonder if maybe the point of this is just you are supposed to walk on the sand so that it forces you to fight the antlions. Because there's so much sand here, I don't know how I'm supposed to get past all this. But I did. I know, like, the logical part of my brain knows. Max, you went to high school. Max, you went to college, even though you just did 1 year and you dropped out. You still went. You did it. That was something that happened to you. But I was so different. I was like... I was an entirely different person. Entirely different. I care about different things now. Maybe use my shotgun. I have different values. I have different opinions. Everything is so very different to me. There are some things that are the same. You know what? Considering maybe this is a physics puzzle. I have to make that end go down so the other end will go up. Whoops. Shoot. Considering how much Dragon Ball I've been watching lately, things are not so different, I suppose. Because I was watching Dragon Ball in middle school and high school, and yet I am still watching it. I did not grow out of it. That never happened. The growing out of it never occurred. I remember when I first started watching Dragon Ball, I just randomly like turned on, I would like turn on TV and just like see what was on and like give stuff a try. Which is weird because TV is not so much a thing anymore. Cable television is not so much a thing. We still have shows. But I do think less people have cable TV. Whoops, touch the ground again. This is the floor is lava.
We love Dragon Ball.
We do love, I love Dragon Ball. Whoops. Trying this again.
Max, there's an add-in on the Extras tab on the main menu. You can download Maxwell the Cat developer nodes. I love Invader Zim.
Who is Maxwell the Cat? Is that an Invader Zim character? No, it's not. I know all of the Invader Zim characters, because that was another thing that I watched in middle school. Maxwell the Cat? But I remember I just turned on Cartoon Network one day, and I was just like, well, what is this? Dragon Ball Z? I'll try it out. I'll watch this. And I remember specifically it was the fight. The first fight that I watched in Dragon Ball was the fight between Vegeta and Android 19. If I remember correctly... 17 and 18 are like the brother and sister. 18 is the one who married Krillin. And 19 is like this fat guy with a white face and a point... he's wearing like a hat that comes to a point on the top of his head. And then Android 20 is Dr. Giraud. Dr. Giraud himself, the guy who invented the androids. That's Android 19, right? That was the first fight that I watched. And then I kept watching it. I kept watching the show, and I was like, you know what? I think I like this. I think I like watching these weird anime characters fight. I have to get off the sand. I have to get off the sand! I have to get off the sand! Stop it! Enough! Leave me alone! Shoot. Alright, trying this again. I remember Cell and Frieza era. Yeah, that was part of the Android saga, which leads into the Cell saga. And I kept watching, and then, honestly, immediately after that, I think maybe this was after they beat 17 and 18, or I guess they didn't beat 17 and 18 because they lived. But then the next enemy who showed up was Cell, and he was just this... It was still imperfect Cell, so he's not like the final version. Let's try this again. But he had this big scorpion tail with like a needle point at the end of it, and he would like make his way through cities, and he would stab people in the back with this big nasty tail of his. And then he would like suck their guts out, and he would leave like an empty sack of skin. And it was so creepy, and I thought it was so cool. When I was a little middle school boy, I was like, oh, that's so awesome. They would show the needle going into somebody's back, and then their body would, like, slowly wither away as he sucks their guts out. And I just thought it was the coolest thing. I liked it so much. You know, if I'm being honest, as I've said, I just finished watching Super recently, and then I watched the new Broly movie. And I liked the Broly movie a lot. I thought it was really good. And I liked the final arc of Super a lot. Leading up to that, you know, kind of hit or miss. But the Tournament of Power arc was really great. If I'm being honest, sometimes I feel a little silly because I'm a grown-ass man in his 30s who is still watching the show that he started watching when he was in middle school. And it's a little embarrassing. Especially since the show is so very, very stupid. I like it a lot, and I don't want to besmirch it, but it is not necessarily the most intelligent form of entertainment. It's just, you know, buff anime dudes beating each other up. And so sometimes I feel silly about enjoying it, and yet I can't bring myself to admit that I don't enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I still like it a lot. It's still treating me well. It's, you know, it's yet to disappoint me. And so I still like it. And so I don't think I'm going to stop watching it anytime soon. Even though I am slightly embarrassed about it. I don't know. Maybe I should just get over myself and admit that I like silly things.
Look, my
sometimes.
co-worker is almost 50 years old and watches and talks about Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah?
It's fine, Max.
You know what? It's funny. I was at the grocery store this week, and I was having, you know, I've been having these thoughts for a few weeks now, because, you know, I've gotten into it over the past few weeks. But I was at the grocery store, and I did see a guy wearing an Ultra Instinct t-shirt. And he did look like he was older than me. He looked like he was in his 40s or maybe 50s. So I know it's not just me. I would be interested to know... I might just have to make a run for it here. I'd be interested to know what the primary demographic of Dragon Ball is. When I was a kid, I thought it was probably for kids, even though it does have quite a bit of blood and guts. And it has profanity, but all of the profanity was cut out of the dub that they were showing on Cartoon Network when I was a kid. But Super has a lot more profanity. It's very profane. The characters are always saying hell and damn and ass and bitch and bastard. You know, Vegeta will call you a bastard. He'll call you a bastard. He'll call you a son of a bitch. And apparently in the manga they would say shit. Which, you know, hell and damn and ass, those are $2 swears, but bitch is like a $3 swear, and then shit is like a $10 swear. You know? I think bitch is a little worse than hell and damn. But then shit is like clearly worse. Shit is like a lot worse. I can't pick these up. They're on the sand, but I guess I'm full on them anyway. Oh well. Where do I go from here? I might have to make a break for it. I think I might be... Maybe I have no choice. Can I get this? Yes. Thank you. If only Toriyama were still alive, I could ask him. I could say, you know what, Toriyama? Settle this for me once and for all. What is the primary demographic of this series, of this franchise? Is it little kids? Is it older kids? Is it adults? It's probably not little kids, because it's very, very violent, and there's a lot of swearing. And I think they showed Bulma's boobs, like, once. Get the shotgun out, maybe? I don't know where to go from here. I might have to take a... Oh, you know what? Let me get back over there. Whoops. I need that. Hang on. I think it's probably... If I had to make a guess, I would say it's probably older kids to adults. But it's also like... As much as I love it, I am obliged to admit it's lowbrow entertainment. It's just people beating each other up. And yet I am so entertained by it. Whoops. Oh, okay. Making a break for it. Waste all this fucking ammo. That way. Let's go this way. Up. Up. One thing I'm realizing that I think I maybe didn't notice as a kid is that everybody thinks that Vegeta is so badass. And I think it's mostly just, like, his general attitude and the way that he behaves. Because he gets his...
I'm in my 40s and I still watch DBZ material like the abridged series and the sub-series HFIO. Also, the B word is worse than the S word.
No way! No way is bitch worse than shit! You are wildin'. You are so fucking wildin'. Shit is way worse than the word bitch. Are you kidding? You must be wildin'. There's no way that's true. Shit is worse than... I'm sorry, it just is. It just is! Shit is, like, very close to fuck. And fuck is the worst. Or it's up there. Bitch is not worse than shit. There's no way. But what was I saying about Vegeta? Everybody thinks Vegeta is badass because of his attitude. Because he has this attitude of being the strongest, toughest guy who's so very badass. And yet, he only takes L's. He is always getting beat up. He loses almost constantly. He couldn't beat Cell. He couldn't beat Majin Buu. He couldn't beat Frieza. He can't beat anyone. And yet he's always like, oh, I am such a tough guy. Me and my Saiyan pride. Oh, nobody can beat me. I am the strongest warrior. No, you're not. You ain't shit. He's not shit. He's always taking L's. Everybody can kick Vegeta. I could probably kick Vegeta's ass. I do like him, even though he can be a bit much, but I would say I would say he needs to be humbled, and yet he's been humbled so many times, and yet it never humbles him. So I don't know what his problem is. He just wants to be a tough guy. Wants to act like a tough guy. Sorry, touching the sand, sorry. He ain't so tough. You like to think he tough, but he ain't so tough! Ooh, okay. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, a box. Box for me. I wish I could just be one of those people, though, who feels free to like what he likes without being ashamed of it. Without feeling like I'm too old for this. I don't know why I feel that way. It's this thing that I got into when I was in middle school. There's more. Ooh, there's stuff up there too, but I don't know how to get up there. Should I try to get up there, or should I just call it quits and keep going? I'll just keep going, I guess. This thing I got into in middle school, I started watching it. And then it was, it's been a big part of my life. Except for that, that big chunk, that big time period in which it didn't exist anymore. Which probably was like 15 or 20 years or something like that. I think GT ended in 1996. And then it was, there was nothing until like 2014 or 2015 or something like that. Yep. Touch the sand. Oh, but we're good. We're fine. I'm always worried. I'm worried when I watch Dragon Ball that somebody's going to come in and they're going to see what I'm doing and I'm going to feel embarrassed and I'm going to have to explain myself. And I'm going to look like a man-child. I'm going to have to be like, no, you don't understand. I was switching through the channels.
The characters in the Dragon Ball Z actually do other stuff apart from power-up groan for hours on end? I never knew. Frog face.
They do. They do. But they do a lot of that, too. A lot of the show is just, characters screaming as they glow in the dark. And they shoot, beams of light out of their hands. That's literally... I watched the Broly movie, the Super Broly movie. After I finished Super.
Vegeta takes a less, but gave Yakima the L for getting Bulma, which might be the ultimate W next to Krillin getting 18.
Krillin getting 18 is quite the W. It is quite the W. I think I could make it over there and hit that button. I have to hit that button on the thumper. How on earth did Krillin score a baddie like that? Yeah, sure, technically he is the strongest human being in existence. Yeah, sure. But he's also short and bald. What is it that she sees in him? I don't know if I understand what she sees in him. Just use my stupid crowbar on you. I like Krillin. Krillin is great. I just don't know if I understand what she sees in him specifically. It's almost as if she just fell in love with the first guy, that liked her. I could talk about it. I could talk about it for hours. I want to talk your ear off about it, though. Where's the button? 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 This doesn't have a button! This doesn't have a button! This doesn't have a button! I'm running! Why is there no button on that? Is that part of the trick? Was I tricked? Okay. There was no button. If there was a button on that, I couldn't find it. I need to, you know what I should do is I should message my mom. This is something I was curious about. Goku, was in the Macy's parade yesterday. They have a new Goku float. And I was thinking, you know what I should do? I should shoot my mom a message on Facebook. Which is how I communicate with her. And I should ask her, Mom, if I said the name Goku, would you know who that is? And would you be able to picture that character in your mind, in your mind's eye? I would be curious to know if she would remember Goku or not. Because I watched that show, I was watching it like every day. All throughout middle school and high school. and I would be interested to know if she retained those memories. I know there are other characters, like if I mentioned the Powerpuff Girls, she would remember that. She would remember Dexter's Lab. She would remember Ed, Edd and Eddy. She would remember the other shows I watched. I wonder if she would remember Goku. I wonder if she could remember Goku. I have to walk on the sand here. Does she know Freak Bob? I'm not sure I remember Freak Bob. Who's Freak Bob? You mean SpongeBob? There's no way that she doesn't know SpongeBob, because now her grandchildren watch SpongeBob. SpongeBob is still relevant. SpongeBob is huge. I don't know if my nephews watch Dragon Ball, though. Probably not. I don't even know if they know what it is. I'm not sure what I should do here. You have nephews? Yes, I have nephews. I'm sorry if that's a surprise. Not only do I have nephews, I've had nephews for a while. I think my oldest nephew might be like 16 or 17 now. Do I just have to go? Do I just run? I don't want to have to do this. I have 3 nephews. My sister has 4 kids, 3 biological sons and 1 adopted daughter. Let's make a break for it. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What are you? What are you? What is that? Oh no! I'm running. I'm running. Stay away! God, I'm running! What do I do? God, chills. What do I have done? What do I can't get out of here? Where do I go?
Krabs sold SpongeBob's soul for a couple of pennies.
Yeah, I remember that. What do I do? Do I have to fight that thing? What is that? Okay, well, I'm gonna use the gravity gun and throw the explosive barrels at it. Oh! Where is it? Where is it? There it is. You get the barrels. That's what you get. God, what is that thing? Is it just like a bigger... Is it like the queen bee of antlions or something? It's got babies, it's spawning babies. Do I just have to kill it? Do you die? Please be honest about whether or not you die, because if I waste a lot of ammo on you, I'm gonna be really annoyed. God, it's big. Oh, it's big. Are you the queen bee of antlions? Oh, down it goes! Yes! Oh, you so nasty? Oh! Hello.
The Freemen will do wise to heed our extraction of the Myrmidon's aromatic pheropods. The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside.
Stand aside, you got it, pal. What are you doing? What did you do?
The Freemen will have need of these pheropods on the paths ahead. Gather them now.
Need of these pheropods? What is this?
Freemen must follow.
I don't remember this at all. What is this? Okay, I'll follow in a minute, but I want to look around a little bit more first. Pheropods. This is a weapon of some sort? Pheropod, bug bait. Interesting. I don't remember this at all. Anything in there? Nope, that's a big crate. Only little crates have stuff in them. Alright, we can go. What do I do with the bug bait? Maybe this commentary node will tell us.
Cases, players could find themselves unable to kill the antlion guard in this arena.
Antlion guard is what it's called.
This would happen if they ran out of ammo, or had misused all of the available physics objects, leaving nothing to launch with the gravity gun. To address this, we added a citizen on the mounted turret above the gate as a failsafe, allowing a stuck player to rely on a citizen to kill the guard.
Not that I needed that, of course. I was fine, just with my wits, just keeping my wits about me. Because I'm so witty. That's why I watch Dragon Ball.
The antlions won't bother you now, Doc.
Imagine how exhausting only ever watching highbrow philosophical stuff would be. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at farts and enjoy big punches.
Yeah, I guess there's some truth to that. I guess I do like all kinds of entertainment. But then why is it why is it that when I'm watching Dragon Ball, I just often think to myself, if somebody walked in and saw me watching this, that I would just feel embarrassed. I would feel embarrassed for myself. They would know that I was watching something so very silly and so very stupid. And when I call it silly and stupid, I don't mean to disparage it. I'm just trying to be realistic about what I think it is. In another sense, I also think it's brilliant. Because...
Go, Dr. Freeman. Nova Prospekt is just ahead. One man alone wouldn't stand much chance going in there. But a man with a pack of antlions, well, that's a different story.
I am going to be a man with a pack of antlions? Is that what this thing does? In another sense...
The Freeman honors us by his presence.
Yes, but let me finish this thought. In another sense, I think that Dragon Ball is brilliant because of how effectively entertaining it is, which is usually very hard to do. It's hard to entertain others.
The Freeman will now be instructed in the use of theropods.
You know, Toriyama worked his whole life on that franchise, and he wrote so many of those comic books. And so many of them are so very, very... like, all of the stories that they go through are so entertaining to me. And I understand that's like, you know, that's no small feat to do that. It takes an intelligent person to do that. To tell a story that goes on for that long and is entertaining. I don't want to try throwing it. The Freeman has done well. Now over here.
Can also coax his appliance to attack specific targets. Observe the training mannequin and mark it well with another pheromone.
So even though I might consider Dragon Ball to be lowbrow entertainment, if you were to ask me to replicate that kind of success, to spend my whole life writing this story, and to get people to fall in love with it, I could never do it. I couldn't do that. There's no way I could make something that's resonated with people in the way that Dragon Ball has. It's fucking huge. People all over the world love it.
Now, attend well. Apply pressure to your pheromone to signal the appliance in your command to follow you.
Apply pressure like this, and then they fall. Oh, I got you.
Freeman shows his excellence in all things.
I am excellent in all things.
And now this one must bid the Freeman farewell. Nova Prospekt lies just beyond. Remember well what you have learned here.
Okay.
The Eli Vance has greatest confidence in you.
My mother in her 30s saw me watching your videos and said you're hot. Well, tell her I said that she's hot. But don't really. Joking! Just joking. Just joking. Don't call your mom hot. Moms don't like to hear that. I know. I know that they don't. Joking. Tell her that she's compassionate and intelligent. Tell her that. If you tell her that, she'll be very... She'll feel very complimented by that. That is something that mothers like to hear. You know what? Just don't use the word hot, but you can say she's beautiful. If you tell her that she's beautiful and intelligent, she would like that a lot. Beautiful, intelligent. You appreciate what she does for you, that she works hard. Of course, if your mother is like in the same age bracket as me, how old must you be? You must be like 12. In which case, you're too young to be watching this stream, young man.
Perimeter restrictors disengaged. Priority warning. Perimeter restrictors disengaged.
Guys, don't worry, I'll turn it off for you. Guys, I turned it off for you now. You can come. You can come with me.
Assault on Nova Prospekt. With an infinitely respawning antlion army on a coastline assaulting a fortified Combine base.
So I'm gonna have to use these antlions to attack my horrible enemies? Let's try it out. Get them, boys! Boys, fuck them up! Time to fuck them up, boys. What's in here? Anybody want to walk in front of my gun? Probably not, huh? Oh, I should have known that would be too easy. Let's sneak up past this way. Get him, boys! Boys, get him! Thank you! What does this button do? I don't know. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. It's all the way at number 6. Guys, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, guys, get him! Guys, you gotta fuck him up for me. Grenade, grenade, grenade! Maybe, ooh, maybe I need to spawn more? Let's turn off that thumper. Let's get this thumper to stop its bumpers. Thumper, stop bumping. Okay. Ow, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it, ow, 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 stop it, it's great. Fuck. I'm down to 37 hit points. Just trying to get you know what, I can't get up there, can I? I'm gonna throw my bomb in there. Nope! Down I go. Beep. Okay. How do I want to play this? I'll have to go that way. And then I can hide, I can dodge behind that rock right there, yeah. That way, boys! Rattle them, boys! Fly, my pretties, fly. My pretties, fly. Kill, kill, my pretties, kill. Little scragglers coming up behind. Locking in. Hello. Oh, jeez. I should have told him to look out. I saw it happening in slow motion and I did nothing to stop it. That asshole up in that tower over there, I wish I could do something about him. Maybe this way? Maybe if I go this way? No, this is nothing. Oh wait, no, this is it. Over here, boys! We did it. Good job, team. Took them all out. Still hear somebody's walkie-talkie, though. Do we want to go in there on that door? Hello. Hello. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. I don't like when it's dark. It's so scary. I don't like it when it's so scary. You don't want to go in there. But me might have to. Me not like it to go in there, but me have to. Me have no choice. Me have to go in there. Me go in there now. Now let's fuck with this. Use this one. Hello? Who is in here? What is that? Is there a big scary spider in here going to jump out and bite me? Don't do it! Don't do it! No! I told you not to do it, but you do it anyway. Oh, more grenades. Back up, backing up. Incoming. Can I shoot through this grate? Yes, I can. Interesting. Okay. To keep that in mind. And there's nothing this way, right? No. Just debris. Careful, boys. We got some flammable barrels around here. Don't blow them up. One of you fuckers blows up these barrels in my face. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy. Can I reload? Nope. I cannot reload. You got anything? Yes, you got something. What is this? What have we here? A little hole in the wall. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yes. A little hole in the wall, a little cubby hole. For me, and me alone. I could set up a little shop in here. This could, you know what? I could live in here. This could just be where I live from now on. No more adventures for Gordon Freeman, just living in a hole in the wall. Alright, coming up.
Alert.
Alert?
Contact status 0 with land C.
I don't like the sound of that.
Possible anti-system 1 reinfection. All global sectors.
Over there. Go, go, go. Quick like a bunny. And now over there. Can't really aim from here. Oh geez, what happened? Did one of you boys shove him out of that window? Him to fall to his death? How gruesome. How gruesome, how tragic. But I suppose there are going to be casualties. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be somebody in there. Probably somebody in there. Let's see if we can sneak around the... Ooh, here come some guys. Here come some guys. Let's get them right with the bug bomb. Start with the bug... Go get them, boys. Go get them. All of you. You too. Yep. You too. Get them all. You're killing my babies. You dare? Shoot, 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 shoot. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Lamo. Hang on! Come on, no! Shoot. I got too big for my britches. I got too daring there. But I had to proceed. I had to proceed somehow. Sometimes you get too big for your britches. Once in a while, you're going to get too big for your britches. It's going to happen. How do I want to do this, then? Maybe I should... start with the bug bomb. Then you guys all go. Then I go back and... Stop! Get out of my way. Then I go back inside. Then I use this. It's got too much spray on it. We can't reach those dudes because of the spray. Oh yeah, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing with this. I could get him because he's closer. Sorta. It's sorta doing something. I gotta get in there. Nova Prospekt. That's this place right here. I gotta get in there. It seems like no matter what, the bugs always spawn behind me. I wish I could get them to spawn in front of me. More dudes just keep funneling out. I feel like I'm making any progress here. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, good. This way, boys. Splat. Hello, I am a person talking to you on a walkie-talkie. Shut up. Max, shut your goddamn ass up. Shut your goddamn ass up. In here? No. It's gotta be this way. My babies. You know what, my babies? We're gonna get to a point. I don't know what point it's gonna be, but we're gonna get to a point where you can no longer follow me. And then we'll have to part ways. And when that happens, it's gonna be a little bit sad. But that is coming. Oh, hello. Maybe if I knock these down, I can climb up on that. Of course, what would I do if I destroyed this as well? How would I proceed? Would I be unable to proceed? Interesting hypothesis. Interesting. No, wait. The other thing. Tedious. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hang on. Bugs up there. Go. Scoot. Scoot. Up there. Up there. Up there. Can you go? Nope. Stop following me. Up there. There you go. There you go. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love that. God, they really do it. There's a guy right there. Can I get you? Can I shoot you from underneath? Can I hit you right in the taint? God, everybody knows you never shoot a man in the taint. An alley-oop. Dead end. Okay, turning around. That way? Up there? No, ooh, this way? No, also dead end. Whose body is this? This is gonna be this is gonna be me in about 3 years. This is what I'm gonna look like. Alright, boys, out of my way, out of my way. Move it, you knuckleheads. Do I want to jump on that? Oh, made it. No, another dead end. Alright, I might be out of ideas here. Up this way? Yeah? Yes. Uh-oh. Nice try. Alright, lads, everybody into the pipe. Loading. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, this is always the weapon I go back to. I don't even know if this is the best weapon, I just like it. It just feels good. But maybe it's just a matter of taste. Maybe they just want to give you a bunch of weapons and let you decide. Do what you want, you know? Or from here. Ladder. There from here. Guys, you think you could get these dudes up on these watchtowers? No, I can't throw the bug bomb that far. I have to get closer. Oh, they got him. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, guys, one more. This tower, too. Up there. Go. Go, go, go. Yes! God, I freaking love that. I stay hidden. We're gonna be stealthy. Whoop! Nope, too low. A little higher. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Good. Clear. 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 Let's see if I can pick this guy off. Ooh, I want to pick this guy off. Got him. Of course, these things don't have a ladder. How do they get up there? How do you get up there without a ladder? I'm so locked in right now. Oh my gosh. I've entered gamer mode. I don't know why. I don't know why. Something just clicked in my brain. Entered gamer mode. Oh, gunship. That means we have to use our rocket launcher. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where it be? Maybe just keep going? There it is. Oh, but that's right. I don't want to fight those stupid gunships unless I have like a box of rockets nearby, and I don't. There it is. Gotcha. Another one. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Gotcha, Denny. Oh no, oh, he's got me cornered. Uh-oh. Okay. Open, open, open! It's locked! Why is it locked? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there when it's locked? Can I jump? Oh, now it's open. Can I jump through a window? Nope. Going in! There's a rocket. Take that. Refresh my suit. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Good. I want to use this thingy. No, he's gone. Excuse me, sir, can you come near the window again, please? So I can shoot you in the brain? Thank you! My stupid fuck... Are you kidding me? My stupid antlion jumped in the fucking way! Like he was taking a bullet for the mayor! Are you fucking serious? Don't do that! Are you serious? That was like a 1 in a million shot! God dang. I had a clean shot of him and my stupid antlion jumped in the way for no reason. For no reason. I think there's another guy in there, though. I can't believe that. That was crazy. I can't believe that happened. It was so stupid. Anything left in there? Nope. Anything left in here? Nope. Here's somebody shooting at something somewhere. Gunship is still up there. Do I have more rockets? There's it's a bang bang shooty shooty noises. Where's the gunship? Where's the gunship? I want to be just out in the open when it's up there. Okay, I have 2 left. I gotta make them count. I gotta make them count. Where are you? Where are you, you son of a... There you are! Right above my head. Gotcha. Last rocket, gotta make it count. I only got 1 shot. I only got 1 shot. Gotcha! But it's still not enough. How many hits have you taken? Like 5? God, I am just hemorrhaging health right now. Yeah, I have to just make a break for it. I have no choice. Making a break for it. Rockets! Found rockets! Okay, stop. He shot it down. Okay, trying again. Yes! Okay, I think it's done. This game is from 20 years ago, and games are nowhere near this exciting nowadays. They're not even close. Is there another one? There is! What the fuck? I can't believe there's another one. You gotta be forkin' jorkin' me. And now my health is at 28. You got, oh, there's something. Okay, got that. Enough, stop. Guys, up there, take him out. Stop it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But I've been doing so well. Oh. It's doing so well. See that sign right there? You know what that says? It says no vape. Let that be a lesson to you kids. Don't vape. It'll kill you. Or maybe it won't. I don't know if it does that, but it can't possibly be good for you. Kablooey. Let's try this again. That sign said no vape. I don't know. I guess it probably didn't say that. Yeah, okay, fine. It probably didn't say that. It probably said Nova Prospekt. It's more likely. I have to fight 2 of these dumb things at once? How? Damn it! Don't do that. Don't shoot it. When I shoot rocket at you, don't shoot it down, please. Okay, it's gone for now. Boom. Whoop! Hello. I see you down there. There he is. Gotcha. One more. Another one. Another one. Another one. Gotcha. Let's get in here. It's not completely depleted. Take that. Ugh. The fuck? Gotcha. Okay, let's not have a repeat of last time where one of you guys jumped in the way. Come on. Come on. Don't you want to stick your head out that little window? Yeah. Shoot! Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Ow, ow, who's shooting me? From where? I wish you guys wouldn't get in the way quite so much of the way that you do. There. Whoops. We have to take one of these. God, my ears! Shoot! Okay, this time for real. I'm not fucking around anymore. Made me angry. Blammo. This time for real. Locking in. This is when I unlock my nerd rage. One. Two. Three. Don't leave. Don't leave. 4. I guess maybe it's 5? I thought it was 4. Okay, you guys get in there. Kill the people in there. Or maybe don't. Fine, I'll help. If you're gonna sit around twiddling your thumbs, then I can help. Whoa. Something just blew up. This is it. This is the run. Everybody get excited. This is the run, baby. You! Yes! Yes! Okay, that's 1. I think there might be another one coming up. I think there's another one around here. See if I can pop somebody off with my crossbow. Poke your little head out, please. Thank you. Thank you for poking out your little head. Now do it again. Are you still alive in there? Do it again, please. Ow, ow, ow! There it is! There's the second gunship. This game is gripping. I'm gripped. I'm so gripped right now. I'm feeling grippy. Gotcha. I'm so gripped. No more rockets. Meaning I'm gonna have to wait. Out of the way. wait to take down the second gunship. There is floating around. Ow, 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 ow. I'm going over here. Okay. Let's see what's in this box. Nothing. Can you just, like, leave, please? Can you just leave? I would love it if you could just leave.
Prepare to meet Mr. Angry Eyes. Here's $5 for putting on your determined face.
Putting on my determined face? Okay, you got it. Thank you for the super chat. That hurt. I'm in pain. I'm dying. You've distracted me at a very inopportune— Will you assholes get out of my way? Thank you for the super chat. No, I appreciate it. Here we go. Health in here, please. No, no health, no health. No, I wanted this to be the time. I wanted this to be the run. There's health, but still I'm only at 36. Oh God. This game isn't fair. It's not fair. God. Oh. They got me pinned down. Will you get out of here? I'm starting to think you antlions are more trouble than you're worth. It was fun. It was fun at first. But hoo boy, you do get in the way a lot. No, like now! Out of the way, out of the way. Move, 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 out of the way. God, you guys are worse than my fucking cats. Or my cat, singular. No! No, no! No! No, no! I was doing so well! This part of the game is hard. This time for real. Yeah, stand right next to the fucking barrel, you idiot. Oh boy, I love being a video game bad guy. I like to stand right near that fucking barrel that explodes. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? You guys are really starting to annoy me. You're so in the way. Gotcha. Up, up, up. I'm also starting to get hungry. I already ate my snack. Hey, Wolfo. Out of the way, out of the way. There's gonna be some dudes coming up. There. Hello! And you too! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. In here. Another rocket. Capping off my health. Oh my god, I am sweating. Kablooey. Something went kablooey somewhere. Two of them at the same time. I can't be expected to take down two at a time. There's a big chunk of them. A big chunk just landed right there. Let me try once again. We're gonna take this guy out with the crossbow. Shoot! God, stop! Okay, that's one of them. That's one, and there's the other, yeah? There's the other. Perfect, beautiful. There's still one ship out there, and I wish you guys would get out of here. You know what? Maybe the reason they're following me so closely is because I need to use my bug bomb more. I mean, that's the point. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Up there, go up there, you guys. Scoot. Something just blew up. Safe. Oh no! Where? There. Yes! There's one more rocket down there. It's hard to get. Thank you. Where are you? There you are. God, still not. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, wait! Here! Yes! Case of rockets. Don't shoot my babies! Don't shoot my babies! You son of a bitch! No! Gotcha! Yes! Finally! You dropped one of your little parts. Is this yours? Did you drop this little part, my friend? Can I pick it up with the gravity gun? No. Motherfucker dropped one of his little parts. Okay! I think I'm good. Health pack. Where do we go from here? Oh my gosh. That was so tricky. Oh.
Magic wall.
Magic
like
wall?
Many of our combat arenas, we needed a gate of some kind to prevent players from moving on before they finished this fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I want to go up there. Is there a way to get up there? Shut up, jeez. You're worse than my cat. You know what? Honestly, you guys remind me of my cat in a lot of ways. For better or for worse. Excuse me.
Priority alert. Local Prospekt execution. Perimeter communication status 0. Internal stabilization scheme.
Internal stabilization.
Sterilizer in suspected infection blocks.
I hope they're not talking about me. Is that it for my bugs? Is that it for my little buggies? You guys can't follow me in here, huh? You're just gonna stay outside from now on? Hello? Where'd you guys go? All of them are gone? You guys don't want to come in here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you guys. Guys, I was just joshing when I said I was just joshing when I said you reminded me of my cat. I actually love you, unlike my cat, who I despise and hate. Because unlike my cat, you guys are actually at least somewhat useful sometimes. But I suppose you're not going to follow me, are you? I wonder if that's it for them. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa! Oh no! Loading. There's no going back now. Nova Prospekt. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, this is a prison, that's right. These are jail cells.
The player has just completed 2 combat heavy levels, so we wanted to slow things down once they got inside.
Oh, go away.
These early levels were designed as a pacing change.
A pacing change?
Allowing players to explore the layout of Nova Prospekt's interiors.
Honestly, that's kind of a relief.
We began to introduce the turret gameplay, first as an enemy to the player, and later as a tool they could use. Much of this level was built by reusing prototypes and art spaces created earlier in the project
Hole in the wall.
when we were focused on shaping the look of Nova Prospekt.
Yeah, that's kind of a relief that it's not just more combat immediately after getting in here. Even though I can hear some people shooting. Oh, it's a turret. Yeah. And it's shooting the antlions. Starting to get a little motion sick. Yeah, good job, buddy. Buddy, you doing it. Did I just go in a circle? I might have gone in a circle. I might have just gone in a circle. Whoops. Oopsie. Gonna power up my suit. Oh no. No, no! My babies! Oh, and one of the big ones. Yeah, get fucked. Where do I go from here? Probably this way? I need a sip. Ugh. Valve does enjoy their turrets. Making a lot of turret-heavy games. Always making use of the turrets. Oh, into the muck? Oh, into the poopy water? I don't want to swim in that. That looks nasty. And that's a barnacle right there. Did it puke? Yeah, it puked.
Hey, Baldy Slaps, if you became feral and stopped shaving your entire head and body every day, how hairy would you get?
What?
Would you stop laying eggs?
What? What the fuck are you asking me? Hey, Baldy Slaps, if you became feral and stopped shaving your entire head and body every day, how hairy would you get? Would you stop laying eggs? When you guys use the super chats to send me nonsense, you have to understand, very briefly, very briefly, for a few seconds, in my mind, I entertain the question. And I need to stop doing that. Because the question is nonsense. And nonsense should never be entertained. Yeah, I don't lay eggs, I'm sorry. I don't lay eggs now, I never will. Puke. And I don't shave my body either. My body can be quite hairy. You know what? That might be an interesting question. Is my body... Obviously my head is less hairy than the average person, but is my body... Stop! Stop! Is my body more or less hairy than average? I'm not sure. Are there any men who want to come over to my apartment so we can compare hairiness? If any men want to do that, let me know. And no, this is not just an excuse for gay sex. Don't be absurd. Of course not. Just two bros hanging out, getting naked, comparing hairiness. There's nothing gay about that. You guys are so immature. And if this guy were, oh, I don't know, a femboy, I mean, that would be probably fine. That would be okay, I guess. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, a femboy would be less hairy than the average person. And because a femboy would be less hairy than the average person, that would defeat the purpose of comparing. Because the whole point is to see if I'm more or less hairy than the average person. Femboys are not average. They're the opposite of average. They're unique in their femishness, in their femininity. So I hope this I hope this answers your question that you were getting at with your super. Is that a bomb? What is that? Was that a grenade? I thought that was a grenade. It looks like a grenade. It's not blowing up though. Can I pick it up? Does this not look like a grenade? Where do I go from here? Out here? Where do I have hair? I have hair on my back, hair on my shoulders, hair on my stomach, hair on my chest, hair on my legs. My legs are hairy, I'll tell you that much right now. My arms are a little hairy. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? You. Can I knock you over somehow? What do I do about the turret situation? Also, I shouldn't have jumped down. I jumped down and now I don't have a way of getting back up. I do have to go out through here, but there I don't want to get my health chipped away by those turrets. What if I use? Well, actually, let me use the alt on this gun. Nope. Whoops. Alt on alt on submachine gun. There we go. You as well. There we go. But also, as I was saying at the top of the stream, at the beginning, which I think is the top, if I recall, I cannot grow a good beard, so I'm not hairy in that way. I wish I could. I wish I could grow a beard. Oh god. If I could grow a beard, I've wanted to my whole life. My whole damn life. I would like a nice thick beard. I would grow it nice and thick, and then I would cut it short. Nice and short and clean. And it would look so good on me, I think. Stop. Leave me alone. Oh, look at its big gaping hole. Did you know you have a big gaping hole? Guys, look at this big gape. Look at that. That's where babies come from, right there. Shut up. Shut up. Max, shut your goddamn ass up. Oh boy. Do we fight? Are we fighting? I thought I was friends with you now. I'm friends with the little ones. Can I be friends with the big one? Hang on, hang on. Look what I have. You love this. I'm squeezing it. No! Look. No, oh god, he got me. I have to fight him. I do have to fight him. I do. I don't want to, though. We were friends. I was friends with all of your babies. I sent many of them to their deaths to fight in my name. Are you impressed? Maybe you don't like that. Oh, jeez! Oh god, he's right on my ass. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! gravity. Okay. And hoop, bonk. Magnum. Does Magnum hurt you? Does that hurt? Good? No. Oh, he's still alive. What's hurting? What's hurting? What's hurting me? What's hurting me? No, no, no. Something, what's hurting me? Is it you? Oh, God. God, no, I'm gonna die. Yep, there I go. Oh, he's such a ball buster. He big and strong. Big and strong and resilient. It's like I'm fighting him with a pea shooter. Splat. Also, guys, I don't remember if I asked you this on Wednesday or not. But if I were to say that the characters on Bob's Burgers are always frowning, would you guys agree with that or disagree with that? Because I've been watching Bob's Burgers. I found this Twitch channel that streams Bob's Burgers, and so I've been putting it on and watching it. And I think I might have mentioned this, but I just feel like the characters on Bob's Burgers are always frowning. They don't smile. They don't smile even in situations where it would be appropriate to smile. They're just always frowning. But is this just in my imagination, or would people agree with an assertion like this? Maybe more neutral? Bob has resting sad face? But they all do. I feel like I think they just never smile as much as other cartoon characters do. Let me take this asshole out first. And we can discuss this at length. Make no mistake, we're gonna discuss this at length. We have to. Enough! Enough! Oh, God! You're so evil! I can't. Oh, he charging! Down? No. Oh. Come on, don't you want to go down already? Shoot. You get the ult. This game is so hard. I love it, though. I do enjoy a challenge.
Emergency user dead imminent.
Emergency user death imminent! It's a show about depression? No, it's not. It's... Oh, jeez! Are you okay? Are you alright? Well, maybe that's why you shouldn't sit behind my chair, dumbass! How many times do I warn you about that? God. Jeez. Wolfo, are you okay? Hey! Are you alright? What happened? Did I get your tail? Are you okay? Wolfo, I told you a million times. I've told him a million times. I think he's okay. He's probably fine. How many times? You guys know this by now. How many times have I told him not to sit behind my chair? Is the baby okay? Yeah, I think he's fine. But let me tell you, this is precisely why I tell him, don't sit behind my chair. You have an entire apartment that you can hang out. Oh, hello. Emergency Wolfo squished
imminent.
Yeah. Emergency Wolfo squished imminent. I don't know how many times I've had to tell. I've been telling him this for literally years, for the entirety of the time that I've had him. You can be anywhere in this entire apartment, but not behind my chair, because, you know, then I'll roll my chair backwards slightly and I'll go right over his tail or one of his toesies or something. And then I hear him cry out, meow, and then I feel guilty as if I did something wrong. Even though it was his own damn fault. Are you okay? Hey. Are you okay? Yeah? Did that hurt? Yeah. Did you learn a lesson? Did you learn a lesson? No, you didn't learn a lesson, did you? Because you're too stupid to learn lessons, right? Did you learn something this time? He'll never learn. He's too stupid to learn. He can't. How can you learn a lesson when you're too stupid to learn? Also, I've been joined by a friend here. God, I do feel guilty when that happens. Even though it's his own fault, I still feel guilty as if I did something wrong, even though it is his own fault. If the pheromones work on the little ones, how come it doesn't work on the big one? Imagine you're in this jail. You guys all have to hold hands while you shit. What's the point? What is the point of putting these little dividers here? You could still see everything. Wolfo, one of these days you have to learn. Your cat's like Goofball reincarnate at this point? Yeah, in a lot of ways. He's annoying like Goofball. He's stupid like Goofball. Although Goofball can be smart sometimes, it all just depends on what's funnier in the moment. But I don't know, you know, as I said, I don't know how to compel his behavior properly. Which is so frustrating because there's so many things I wish I could help him to understand in terms of the way that he acts. Like, for example, don't lie down behind my computer chair. Because I roll it backwards. And then it'll go right over your little tail, and then you'll be in extreme pain. There's nothing, truly nothing I can do to make him understand that. He's been doing it for years, he'll probably keep doing it. Whatever. Can't lose sleep over it, obviously. Hello. Ooh, something blew up. Okay, let me back up a little bit. Take out this bad boy. Kablooey. You know what? I want to try something. The nodes, when I activate a node, then I can't take damage. So what would happen if I activate the node during a fight?
Having an endlessly respawning antlion army attacking turrets and soldiers meant we had to spend time figuring out the player's...
Oh, that makes the game way too easy.
The player had already faced...
The turrets can't hurt me? Nothing. I can just take you and, like, turn you around and point you towards a corner? Or just knock you over.
With that in mind, we created setups that remained in a steady state until the player intervened. By directly killing enemies, the player could tip the balance in favor of the antlions, but we wanted to make bug bait usage especially rewarding. In many scenarios, when the player threw bug bait onto enemies, we activated additional antlion spawners, unleashing a rapid rush of new antlions into the fight. The resulting carnage was the reward that made bug bait satisfying to use.
Okay. Interesting experiment, but I don't think I'm going to be making too much use of it. Where do I go from here? Down this way? I came out through that way over there. Let's try going down here. Hey, boys! Oh, I'm about dead. Yep. Let's try this again. What are they doing in there? blasting that Vortigaunt. Some kind of nasty laser. Okay, health at 100. Let's try to keep it there. Oh, no, just you, just you. Let's try to keep it there this time. Now, up there. Get him. He's next. Locking in. It's really fun. The workshop is accessible in Half-Life 2. I have more than 50 add-ons downloaded. You know what? Maybe I should look into it. I think I would have to start a playthrough over again, though, wouldn't I? Isn't that how that works? God, I can't. I can't with the turrets. My health is fucked now. Shoot. Yep! Health 1. You guys can't see my health because Goofball's in the way. I just realized that. You guys have probably been wondering throughout the entirety of this. I wonder what Max's health is. I have no idea. Should use more grenades. Health at 1. Gotcha! Oh, I killed the Vortigaunt, though. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, hello! Gotta go! A little bit of health. Mr. Vortigaunt, what were they doing to you? One more time. One more try. All things considered, the grenades are probably like the best way to deal with the turrets, yeah? That's gotta be... Ooh, you know what? Beautiful, perfect. Perfect. Can't throw it through there, though. Hey, lads. So locked in. Guys, I'm sorry if I'm not being very talkative right now. I'm sure you can understand. You know what it's like when you get locked in.
There is a beta version of Half-Life 2 available in the workshop. It's a unique take on the classic Half-Life 2 experience.
When you say beta, do you mean the version of Half-Life 2 that Valve made before they got to the completed version of the game? Is that what you mean? I guess that might be interesting to check out. What is going on here with him? What are they doing? Maybe they're sapping his energy to make this force field? Is what they're doing? So I have to kill him to knock it down? I don't want to, though. I don't want to kill him. No, he's dead. He's already dead. Grenade, then. I feel guilty when I accidentally kill my bugs, but they're always getting in the way, so it's so hard to not do. But what can be done? Probably nothing, I guess. Anyone in there? Not anymore. Let's see what this node says.
Ragdoll Vortigaunt. There's a lot of pain to see in this dead Vortigaunt, pain of our level designers. At the time, our development tools didn't allow us to directly pose a ragdoll, which is to say, when an NPC dies and it systemically ragdolls to the ground, we didn't have any control over what pose it ended up in. If we'd had some animator time, they could have given us a single frame animation and roughly the pose we wanted, but we were late and our small animation team was already overloaded. So a level designer positioned the Vortigaunt above the chair, told it to die as the level loaded, and waited to see what pose the ragdoll settled into.
That's interesting.
Then the designer moved the Vortigaunt slightly and tried again. We can't remember exactly how many attempts it took, but it was way more than you'd think.
And all that to just avoid posing the character yourself? I feel like it would be quicker and easier to just pose it. Guys, back up. Everybody back up. Okay.
We must soldier on, we must continue. I need more health, but I also need health.
A red laser. Well, I don't see any reason why I can't just walk right into that. Except I know one of you assholes is going to trip it up. So maybe I should activate the node and then walk through it?
Laser mines. We really enjoyed bringing these laser trip mines in and over Prospekt. They were
the node is playing I'm invincible.
At least they found a place as a puzzle element.
Hitting that button, that opens that down there.
Personal morality test when the player had an antlion army. Some players immediately threw bug bait past the trip mines.
Evil!
Setting antlion bodies at the problem.
Evil.
While others had their little buddies back until they'd safely remove the trip mines with other tools.
See, now that's not evil.
Judge.
That's nice. You know me, I would never sacrifice my little buggies. I wouldn't do it. Okay. I hit this button, that opened that down there. That's where I need to go. If I can get there. Nope, whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I'm gonna use a grenade? Yes, we do. Kablooey! He took out a few of my guys. Don't love that. Oop, I think that just bounced off the fucking ceiling. Let's try this again. Right down the middle, there we go. Oh, no, still? Come on. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I can't. What am I doing wrong? Trying this again.
Laser mines. We really enjoyed bringing these laser trip mines in and over Prospekt.
Oh, shush.
They were a weapon from Half-Life 1 we hadn't managed to include in Half-Life 2, but at least they found a place as a puzzle element. We liked how they served as a kind of personal morality test when the player had an antlion army. Some players...
Oh, what happened? Why did it stop? I got too far away? I guess I got too far away. Maybe the grenade bounces too far? I should throw it with a lower arc? I don't feel like I'm getting any closer. Shoot! 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 No, don't shoot, actually. You know what? Don't shoot. Get the rocket launcher. Somebody gotta get the rocket launcher. If I try the rocket launcher on... God, nothing is working. Nothing is working on those two turrets. And now I'm all out of health. You know what? I refuse to die. I'm gonna go backwards until I find some health. Even if there's none to be found. I don't care. I just refuse to die. I'm not gonna just take a death. I won't. I won't do it. There's gotta be some health around here somewhere. Oh, there's gotta be some health. Unless there is not. Hey, there are some dudes. Where are they going? Look out! Bonk. Get bonked, bitch. Pro tip, grenade and gravity gun? And what'll that do, I wonder? I wouldn't want to hold a grenade with my gravity gun, because then it will just explode in my face, wouldn't it? Oh! Wait! Beautiful! Thank you! There's one of them. I got one of them! I got one! The other one's still there. Come on. Oh, there goes my health again! These turrets are fucking evil. How? How? I can't. It's in the worst... It's just in the worst possible place. I would send my bugs at them, but I don't think they can get through that force field, right? Maybe I should just try to juke past and... Nope, nope. Can't juke. That turret is so evil. I have to get in that hole, or come on, come on, come on! I'm gonna get shot in the back! I'm gonna get shot in the back! Get out of here! Come on, get in there! Oh, I made it. Okay, I made it. I found a giant fan. How do I turn this off? Get wood, stick in fan?
If you throw a grenade at the floor and quickly switch to the gravity gun, you can time it perfectly to launch it at opposing enemies.
That sounds like a great way to it sounds like a great way to kill myself. I can't. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. I don't know if... Listen. I appreciate the suggestion. I do. I really do. And I appreciate the super chat as well. I don't know if I have the skills for that. That might be for a more advanced player. Oh, no, 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 no! Where did he go? Where did he go? He left? There. There's gotta be a quicker way to select the gun I want. If only I could choose how to bind them to keys myself. Turn that off. Don't know what that does, but I'm unplugging it. I'm unplugging it. You caused me. This fucking turret caused me so much headache. You're getting a timeout. You're going in the corner. Excuse me. You're giving me hiccups. You're giving me a single hiccup, which I do sometimes. I don't mean to do it, but sometimes I just need one single solitary hiccup. Ooh, I have an alt. I'm using my alt. Okay, that didn't do a whole lot. Submachine gun, I have one alt. Blammo! What are my options in terms of triggering the laser beam if I don't want to use
Cork01 is delicious in Half-Life 2. The face texture looks like I can eat roast chicken.
Sure, yeah, sure, not bad. Sure, not bad. There's a lot of text at the bottom of the screen right now. I don't know why. Somebody is talking somewhere. Should I just send my bugs to die with this little laser beam? I don't know if I have much of a choice. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Just using all the tools I have. Just using every tool at my disposal. I don't want to kill my buggies, but... Somebody somewhere is talking up a storm. Get him, boys. Ooh, boys, rattle. Ooh, boys, rattle. Up. Shoot! More turrets. Okay, this time I can use the bugs. In there. Go. Just keep going. Knock them over. They're not doing it. They're just dying. None of them are making it that far. Okay, let's try... Oh, nope, they did it. We're good. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. You guys are so good to me. You guys are my real close personal friends, not the assholes who watch my stream. I would never say that. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I love the assholes who watch my stream. They're my favorite assholes. G key is grav gun? Is that true? Oh yeah, I like that.
G key is grav gun.
G key is grav gun. Interesting. Does every gun have a key on the keyboard that I can memorize? Probably not. God, somebody is yapping somewhere. That way, boys. Where are they? Where are they? Come on, come on. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Go, 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 go. For splat. Up there. More, more. Go, 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 go. You're all going. You're all splatting. Up there. Dude up there as well. Okay. I think I'm almost done with this area, with this Nova Prospekt area. I guess it's probably not in the cards that I'll beat this today, because I had quite more to go through than I realized. But... this way! Alright, let me try... Gotcha! Beautiful! Damn, that was perfect. I had no time to line that up, and I still nailed it. Beautiful. Blammo! Blammo! Oh no. Oh no! Thank you. You die now, thank you. Shoot. This is the exact same place I just died. Okay. Let's try going back. Tackling this problem from a different angle. For example, I get barrel. Out of my way, out of my way. Me next, snoo snoo, out me way, as I often enjoy saying! One of my favorite Futurama lines. Me
Max,
next,
what
snoo
does the
snoo.
leg of your bug babies taste like?
Honestly, you see that on Futurama sometimes. You'll see Leela eating a giant bug leg. She loves it. It's her favorite food. God, I wish I could eat one of those big bug legs from Futurama. They look good. They make them look good. Looks like a big piece of teriyaki chicken or something. I see Leela eating that big bug leg. I think, me next, snoo snoo, out me way. That's exactly what I fucking think.
I'm gonna take my leave. I'm curious to know, though, if Metroid Prime would appeal to you as a Half-Life player, and if you'd be enticed to try the next game, whether it's 4 or the OG trilogy remastered. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving as well.
Thank you. I have played the original 3 Metroid Prime games, and I liked them. But I will admit, and also thanks for joining us today, I will admit, when they remastered Metroid Prime 1, I played through it again, and I still like it, but I think for me it's been downgraded from great to good. I think it's maybe been downgraded from like a 10 out of 10 to like an 8 out of 10, maybe. How old was I when Metroid Prime came out? Probably high school. I was in high school when Metroid Prime came out, and I was really enamored with it at the time. And I think it has great atmosphere. You know, there's a lot of great atmosphere to it, and it's fun to explore the world in that game. I just wish the combat was more fun. I don't think the combat is as fun as it could be. And you— oh, no, dudes, guys, men and dudes and guys. When I play Metroid Prime, usually by the time I get to the end of the game, I start not fighting the enemies anymore. So I'll open up the door to a room, and some enemies will spawn. And then instead of fighting them, I'll run past them and run to the other side of the room and leave. And I think that's usually a pretty bad sign. I don't know if I think combat is that game's strong suit. I really need some fucking health. And unfortunately, I would also say that Metroid Prime 2 is not as good as Metroid Prime 1. And Metroid Prime 3 is not as good as Metroid Prime 2, which is all just another way of saying the games got slightly worse with each iteration. And so now I'm not quite as excited for 4 as I might have been. You guys want to blow up that thing for me? I'm probably going to play it. I don't see any circumstance in which I wouldn't play it. I'm sure I'll probably play it if they don't want to touch it. They don't want to get near it. You have to, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what a shame. I didn't want to touch it. That was funny. Maybe it'll surprise me. It's been so long. It's been so very, very long since those games. Maybe they could make another one, and you know, maybe so much time has passed. They'll just have so many new ideas. But I played that remaster of 1 and I was just like, oh god, it's not quite as good as I remember. If you asked me when I was younger, I would have told you Metroid Prime, that game is, you know, it's nothing but like a pure 10 out of 10. It's perfect, it's flawless. But that wasn't the experience I— no! It wasn't the experience I had with the remaster. It's still really good though. Certainly not a bad game by any means. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's likely that I'll skip it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to check it out. Maybe I'm just not the biggest Metroid fan. Metroid Prime was actually the first Metroid game that I played. And then since then I've gone on to play, I think, pretty much all of them. I've played Super Metroid, I've played Metroid Dread, I've played Zero Mission, which is a remake of 1, I think. I haven't played Other M. That's the one where she keeps saying, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby Metroid, the baby. She loves talking about that fucking baby. She won't shut up about that baby. I think maybe at this point I would say that Dread is my favorite, either that or Super Metroid, but I don't know. Dread is really good. The baby, the baby, the baby Metroid, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. I need health. You guys fighting someone in there? Yes, you are! You're fighting someone! And then he pop out and fight me! Now I am the one who fought him. Bidadip. Oh, I respawned with 14 health. How nice. My favorite. I love when I respawn with 14 health. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I love it. Yep, there's a turret down there. Okay, let's go this way. God, it's like a fucking bug buzzing in my ear. You guys are gross. You guys make me uncomfortable. It's the sound of a big old nasty bug right in my ear. This way. Alright, lads, you know what to do. Down there. Go. Go get him. You do that. I'll use a grenade. Blammo. Yeah.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout. Revenge for the PS2?
I was just wondering if you
Mr.
wanted to
Landlord.
hang out with me. Play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Fill our bellies with Diet Cola.
I got a confession. I
What?
love AI computers with an NPU. NPU refers to Neural Processing Unit, necessarily AGI.
Is the reason that's a confession because you're ashamed about it? And is the reason that you're ashamed about it because there's so much taboo surrounding AI? Is that the idea? I will say, you know, people have very valid reasons, I guess, for disliking AI, but on the other hand, I like AI too. So you're amongst friends here. Oh, there are some guys. There are some guys right there. I've had a lot of fun with AI. I know it's maybe bad for the environment, but so much of what we do as humans is bad for the environment. A lot of things, really. No, 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 God! Oh, this game. You know what, Half-Life 2, you're alright. Hey, we have fun here, don't we? Think about all the fun we've had with AI on Relax with Max. Think of all the Sonics that we've categorized. We've had our fun. AI, bad for the environment. And yet, also good for the environment, because I like AI, and I'm part of the environment. Think about that, if you got the brain. As humans, everything we do is bad for the environment. If you want to do something that's not bad for the environment, you can go for a walk in the park. That's it. That's pretty much it. That's all you can do. Go for a walk in the park. That's not bad for the environment. But that's also, like, kind of pretty much it. Everything else, not good for the environment. This stream that you're watching right now, it's not good for the environment. You wanna know why? Because it's using electricity. I have to use electricity to power this computer that I'm using right now, to play this video game, to stream to you guys. You guys have to use electricity to watch it. Electricity is bad for the environment. Oh yeah, Max, you can stop scowling? I don't want to, I'm locked in. I use that face when I'm locked in. I'm very locked in right now. Something that I've noticed, not to soapbox too much, but something that I've noticed is we all do things that are bad for the environment, but we all think that the things that other people do are bad for the environment are unacceptable, but the things that we do that are bad for the environment are okay. if you know what I mean. But I find that to be kind of hypocritical. Is it not? That way, that way, that way. Nope, nope, out of the way, out of the way. Go get him. Go. You have to go. You know, if you're like, if you're Amish, or you live in a cabin in the woods like Ted Kaczynski, then I think you can start criticizing other people for the things that they do that are bad for the environment, but until then, you might be a hypocrite. You might be a little bit of a hypocrite. There's so many things that are bad for the environment that are such a big part of my life, like video games, or cartoons, or streaming. Splats. I still haven't knocked it. How has that not been knocked over yet? There we go. That talking is getting very loud. Who's talking? I need health so fucking bad. Maybe in here. Is that him? No, that's not him. It sounds like the villain, Breen. Dr. Breen? Mr. Breen? Mr. Green? The Green Man. The Breen Man.
Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second guess the dedicated forces of the Overwatch. But this does not mean I can shirk responsibility for recent lapses and even outright failures on their part. I have been severely questioned about
saving the game occasionally might not save the environment by 0.0000001%, but it will definitely save your progress.
Sure.
Time and time again. How is it possible?
Sometimes it's hard for me to care about the environment in the way that other people do, because when we care about the environment, really the reason that we do that, the reason that we care about our environment is because it's our environment, ours. Because it's the environment of the planet that we live on. And so when we care about the environment, really the reason that we do it is because we care about ourselves and our home. And we want our home to be nice because we have to live here. And if our home became inhospitable, because the environment became inhospitable, then that would be bad news for us as humans, right? This is why we care about the environment. And maybe that's the reason I don't care about the environment in the way that I'm supposed to. Because I don't care about people as much as I should. So if you were to tell me there's going to be some kind of huge disaster... Where do I go from here? You're going to tell me like there's going to be some kind of a climate disaster. Our environment is going to kill us. It's going to kill us all. I might be like, well, is the human race worth saving? Or is that too misanthropic of me? Does that make me evil for thinking that? Is the human race worth saving? Question mark. Should we save it? Is it worth being saved? I do think that there are more bad... I do think there are more bad people in this world than there are good people. Certainly. So maybe it is time for humanity to end. It's time for us to all go extinct. That's too misanthropic. If people hear me say that, they're gonna think I'm the bad person. Let's throw the switch. They're gonna say, Max, you're the evil one. You can't say that. That is true. I shouldn't say that. And I also don't know if I really think it. I might just be spitballing here.
Say a few words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17.
Will you stop talking to me? Shut up talking to me. This guy won't shut up talking to me. Hey, there's some dudes. I think I just opened some kind of a door somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Electricity would not be a problem if we just used the energy from the big round nuclear explosion that rises every morning.
That's a good point, yeah. I've heard that wind power is not so bad either. COVID did that a little bit? Yeah, sure. All things considered, I do think that we should probably try to be kind to the environment when we
I'm more
can.
than okay with humanity ending if it means that furries go first.
Okay. Hey, you know what? There are probably a few furries watching this right now, and I don't think they're going to like that sentiment. I don't think they're going to appreciate that. You're going to hurt their feelings. I think we do. I think I probably would say, like, yeah, it's probably for the best to try to be kind to the environment when you can. But the problem is, so much of what we do, so much of our lifestyle is already deeply entrenched with practices that are already bad for the environment, and we can't really roll them back. Like, you can't...
I want to lick a frog.
Yes, thank you. I also want to lick a frog. You can't, like, start closing down hospitals because they use electricity and that's bad for the environment. You can't do that, obviously. You can't tell people to stop driving cars, even though cars are bad for the environment, because then they'll just be like, well, how do I get to work? And then there's no answer. They have to get to work. We have to be bad to the environment. We have no choice. We have to. But maybe the reason people don't like something like AI, which is bad for the environment, is because they think we shouldn't be taking on additional practices that are bad for the environment, since we already have so many. So why take on more? And maybe that's a good point. That might be a good point. Kablamo. God, both of them. We already do so many things that are bad for the environment, that are deeply entrenched in our lives and in our society, that we shouldn't be adding additional factors when we could avoid it. But also, don't tell Twitter I hate this, because, or excuse me, don't tell Twitter I said this, because Twitter hates AI so very, very much. I see so many posts from people on Twitter every day who hate AI so very, very desperately. They truly despise AI.
I mean, Max, you're playing as Gordon Freakman leading a resistance against the evil Combine. The world around you in the video game is probably going to happen if an alien attack happens.
Well, maybe if aliens visit Earth, we could just end up being friends. Or maybe that's not so likely. But I just wish, I wish more people, something more people would realize about AI is that even though it does have the potential to cause bad things to happen, there's also a lot of potential good that can come from it. Splat. We just need to figure out a way to implement it into our lives in a good way. As opposed to just throwing out the baby with the bathwater, which we could do, but I don't know, I think AI is cool. I've always thought it was cool. I don't want to just throw it away completely and stop using it. People on Twitter fucking hate it, though. They despise it. They are so fucking over it. Bonk! They are not interested. All my ults. Any ults with this one? One ult. Gotcha. Nope, I didn't. Starting to get hungry. What should I have for dinner? Gotcha. One more. I think we're good. Room cleared out. You know, I do often fantasize. I have spent a lot of my life fantasizing about living in a cabin in the woods like Ted Kaczynski. Maybe although recently I've been thinking more so that I might like living in a lighthouse. Oh, ooh, oh, no, oh, hang on. I wish I could live in a lighthouse. I think that would be fun. Oh. Would you guys like to live in a lighthouse? Wherever I live, I would just like to live in a place a million miles away from all other humans where I could be surrounded by nature. And right now, I don't... That's not even close to where I live. I live in a city, in an apartment complex, and everything here is so very, very ugly. I would love to live somewhere... There you are, you wily son of a bitch. I'd love to live somewhere where I could just, like, sit on a back porch and look out over an ocean, or look out over, like, a beautiful... Wolfo! What are you doing? Again? Stop it! Go away! Ugh! Anyway... That cat, he get me. He got me good. What was I saying? I don't know, something about my nose? Probably.
Side zombie. This poison zombie was always a highlight in playtests. Players so focused on combine soldiers, antlions, and turrets hadn't seen a poison zombie in quite some time.
Shush.
So its sudden appearance in the dark often created a moment of shock.
A moment of shock? I just experienced that moment of shock. I'm getting really hungry. Let me see if I can get through Nova Prospekt. Then I'll call it quits. And then maybe we can do one more stream of this afterwards.
You know the movie The Boy and the Heron? That world would be incredible to live in, so surreal and magical. But it's definitely risky, considering the birds might eat you.
I wish I could say that I wish I could agree with you, but unfortunately I've never seen it, so I don't really know what you're talking about. The title sounds familiar. I think I might have heard of it. But I will, you know what? I will agree with you. Because I'm sure you're right. Even though I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sure you're right. And that alone is enough of a reason to to agree with somebody. I know you're right. I can feel it. Oh, hello. I can feel how right you are. That's a grenade. That's a grenade. Out of my way. Kablooey. Oh, and now that's gonna blow. I like the way their eyes are glowing. You can see just their eyes in the dark. The Combine soldiers. That's a really cool look. You play this game, it doesn't, you know, it looks its age, like I said earlier, but it doesn't feel like you're playing a 20-year-old game. It honestly feels like a lot more fun than a new game is likely to be. Something I've realized about myself is I go so fucking hard on video. I'm so critical of video games. I sit down to play a video game and I'm just like, all right, this better be good. This better be good. I paid $60. This better be good. That's why I kind of understand. IGN gave... Oh, come on, guys, hit it. Splat it. There we go. IGN gave Brothership, that new Mario and Luigi game, which we're going to be playing tomorrow. They gave it a 5, and a lot of people are upset about that. So far, I might say... I might give it, like... maybe like a 5.5 or a 6. Which is saying that the score they gave it was a little too low, but it's also, like, not that far off.
I'm waiting for Gary's mod to update in late November or around December. The 20th anniversary had a new UI layout, resolution friendly for 2K, 4K, 5K, and 8K.
8K.
If you want 1080p and 4K to use new or outdated UIs, buy a dual mode monitor.
Listen, I got bad news for you. And you're not going to like to hear this, but I think it might be a hard pill to swallow that you might need to hear. I have heard, and I encourage you to look into this to see if it's true, because I can't vouch for this entirely, but I've heard that our eyes don't even actually have the ability to see in 4K. Which means that our eyes cap out somewhere between 1080p and 4K. Oh my god, what just happened in there? There's a fire. A fire started. God! There's a fire! And if that's true, then something like 8K is just entirely unnecessary. You gored Dawn Freak Man? Yes, I do gore Dawn Freak Man. You know what? Honestly, I should look into that. I should see how true that is. But I would also say, like, if you put 1080p and 4K in front of me, I can tell the difference. I can visibly see the difference, but I would also say, like, 1080p is already pretty good. When I'm watching something that's in 1080p, I don't find myself thinking, oh god, I wish this was in 4K. I really don't care. I think it's already good enough. Was this a note about fire?
Kitchen.
Yes.
It's a well-known custom among game developers that all video game kitchens must feature a gas explosion.
Oh yeah? Well then name one other video game that does it then. Literally just one. Just one. I'll take just one. That's right, you can't. Also, you can't talk to me because you're recording. But anyway, my point is 8K. 8K might be a bit much. I don't know if that's necessary. Now, there are plenty of Switch games that are capping out at 720p, and I will agree that's not good enough. When I am watching something or playing something in 720p, I'm often like, not good enough. You can do better. It's starting to look a little blurry. I don't cotton to that. Could be crisper. Want to use a grenade on this? No, it's gone. You know what? I'll look into it. I'll look into 4K. I'll get on Google and I'll search up 4K plus human eyes. And then I'll learn all about it, and then I'll have an informed opinion. But I have heard that. I've heard that said. I think I've heard that from multiple sources before. Yeah, 4K, it's all just a gimmick. Because your eyes can't even see that high anyway. It would be, I guess the cap would be, for what your eyes can detect, is somewhere between 1080p and 4K. Like there's a middle ground somewhere that we could be hitting. $720p is fine for your phone? Well, maybe, but we're not really talking about phones right now. Bonk, bonk. Whenever I hear somebody talking about 8K, I'm just like, what's the point? 8K? That's so much. Where do we go from here? I guess we leave. And that's capped out. Okay, you know what? I have to stop saying capped out. I've just said capped out like 10,000 times in the last 10 minutes. I won't say capped out ever again. I'm giving it up cold turkey. But also, where do I go from here? God, this game has me so capped out right now. I'm just going backwards. Guys, you make a better door than a window.
I remember when the pixels on tube TVs looked like static, especially when you pressed your eyes right up against the screen.
Yeah. I remember that too. Where do I go? I need to get in... Ooh, maybe through here? Yes! Okay. Hey, lads. Look out. You guys fighting something? Oh, you're fighting that thing. Is that thing gonna want to fight me next? Maybe I should get out of here then. Oh, I guess maybe I have to beat it. Oh no. Bonk! Oh, that didn't even hurt him. Oh, he just... that just bounced right off him. Don't box me in. This is gonna get really noisy for a minute.
Its true dual-mode gaming monitors for full HD 1080p and 4K combining are recently available this year. It's only Asus and LG.
I need this, I need this, I need this. I'll take your word for it. Gotcha. Thank you for the super chat. Shut up, Wolfo, bad time, go away. No, shut up, go away! I'm using my crossbow.
Maybe if your eyes are weenie core bitch made, then 4K is about all they can handle. Have you tried being a real man instead?
Oh, shush. Oh. I'm not saying I can't tell the difference between 4K and 1080p. I can. I can tell the difference. But how big would a television need to be, or a monitor? How big would it need to be for you to be able to tell the difference between 4K and 8K? That would have to be like a huge fucking TV. And also, then you have to take into account that the bigger your TV is, or the bigger your monitor is, the farther away from it you have to sit. And so you do reach a point where it's, oh, I don't know, capped out. Shut up! Go away! Leave me alone! What do you want? Where even are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's fine, you can stay there. God, I'm so capped out today. Where do I go from here? Why is that barrel rolling for no reason? Boop-a-doop. That probably means that's low on ammo. Boop-a-doop. What should I eat for dinner? I have not considered it. I swore myself I'd never eat dinner again. I said I can't eat dinner ever again. Dinner killed my father. And so I turned my back on dinner. Never again shall I eat dinner. From this day forward, I will never eat dinner. I will only eat supper. I think that's just a different word for the same thing, but no. You are wrong. I don't know where to go. I just got really hungry all of a sudden. This way? There's some junk in the way. Can I move this junk out of my trunk? Yes, I can. Kablooey. Ooh, fire. Ooh, dramatic music. Oh, hello. Sorry. Where even am I? How did I get here? Oh my god, this game is so cringe. I'm such a little slut for Half-Life. That's not funny. Who's laughing? That's not funny. Why would I be laughing? I didn't say anything funny. On a scale of 1 to 5 crowbars, how would you rate Half-Life 2? I'll give it the full 5 crowbars. Whoa! I think it's earned the full 5 crowbars. In fact, you could even say I'm a slut for Half-Life. Why are you moving? Stop! Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? Am I trapped? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Which way? Oh! This way! Up here! I can't reach it! Maybe if I hang out here, something will... Ooh, this. Oh god. Oh. Safe? Loading. I'm such a little slut for Half-Life. Look at this little flaming head crab. That was a weird sound. Kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, look who it is! Oh, she gone already. I'm sure I can catch up with her. Alyx! What you doing?
There. Gordon, you made it.
Hi.
I'm glad you made it here in one piece.
Thanks.
My dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area.
Well, he's dead for sure then.
Take some doing to get him out. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Go, you go. You go first, I follow. Together again.
I'm afraid I'm flying blind here.
Together again.
Gets captured and
Gee,
sends back
it's great to be together forever again.
The little we do know is all bad.
I just can't imagine that you've ever been gone. We're not starting over, we're just moving on. Together again.
No, there's a bomb! Look out for grenade! Alyx, are you okay? You're fine. Now we're here and there's no need remembering when.
Over here.
'Cause nothing feels quite like that feeling.
Security system. Now
Together again.
Oh my god.
And you call this a computer?
Poor people.
Wow.
There. All right, I think I can bring.
Ooh, I hate that guy. That's your dad? I hate that guy.
Together again.
There. He's on the way. Let's go meet him.
How do you know that's him? You can't see inside it. I'm starting to get loopy. Guys, I'm sorry. It's bound to happen. It happens every stream. I've been going for 5 hours now. It's bound to happen after a 5-hour stream. It has to happen eventually. I'm hungry. I'm starting to get delirious. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I have a big dick. That last one might just be a coincidence, but still. You cover yourself.
That was brutal.
You're brutal.
Come on.
What was Wolfo's Thanksgiving feast? The slop that he eats every day. Just the same old slop. The same nasty-ass cat food. Just cat slop. He loves it, though. When you're of a cat, when you're a cat, when you are of a cat.
He should be in here. Let me just get this open.
Let me tell you, cats, they just don't, they have no taste. They truly have no taste. You ever smell cat food before? It's disgusting. And they love that shit.
Alright. Let me see if I can get this open.
Is he awake, or is he sleeping with his eyes open? No, he looks awake.
Gordon, is that really you? I
It's
can't believe
me.
You found me.
Dad, are you alright?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me. Save yourselves.
No, we're not leaving you. I think I can recalibrate the Combine portal to get us out of here.
But where will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner. His portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't, well, we couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alyx. I can't lose you. Get out while you can.
We're not leaving here without you.
They love each other.
That's final.
We can't leave Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad.
Who's Judith?
We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will.
Guys, they love each other. Are you an egg? Why, yes. How did you know? I am an egg. You guys love the egg jokes. Oh, Max eats so many eggs, and he looks like an egg, and he eats so many eggs, and he looks like an egg. And other such rigmaroles. And so on and so forth. Eats eggs, looks like an egg, looks like an egg and eats eggs. So on,
Back to the
so
security
forth.
station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me.
Hey, take care of yourself.
Thank you. She told me to take care of myself. Oh, I see a bug in there. Can I throw a grenade in? Nope! Whoops! 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 I get in there. Oh, like that. There we go. Got both of them. I eat eggs, I look like eggs. There's a thing called an egg, and I look like it, and I also eat it sometimes.
Hey, it worked. Let's see what I can do to clear the way for you.
Oh, there you are.
Eye out for Mossman. I'll get my dad through the prison as far as I can.
Who's Mossman? Is Mossman Judith? They the same person? Probably.
Hang on. I'll see if I can figure out how to get that gate open. Okay, got it.
It was never Flumpty Bumpty, it was just Max sitting on a wall. do you mean Humpty Dumpty? Are there some cultures that refer to that character as Flumpty Bumpty? That's what we should all call him. I don't know if that's what you call him or if that's just what some people call him. I've always known that character as Humpty Dumpty, not Flumpty Bumpty. Flumpty Bumpty, don't be ridiculous. Flumpty Bumpty. Actually, maybe that explains why that, that explains the name of that game, Five Nights at Flumpty's. There's a I think I played it. I think I played it on stream once. Five Nights at Flumpty's, right? Didn't I play that?
Damn, it's jammed. Okay, I've got an idea. Head back to that office.
Back to the office. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall.
There should be a vent behind those shelves.
He had a great fall, meaning he fell off the wall that he was sitting on. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. I don't know why they bothered asking the horses at all. Because let me tell you, horses can't do jack shit. They are so woefully untalented. Those horses. No! Now I'm gonna click on this node and it's gonna be some dork saying, in this part of the game we thought we would put some head crabs in a vent and you got really scared.
Vent. You probably know this, but if there's a vent, there has to be a head crab in it.
Sure.
We don't make these rules. They, like the vents themselves, come straight from the top.
Shut up! You fucking quirky dork, you dorky quirky asshole! We didn't make the rules, we have to put the head crab in the vent. Guy's never living down the dork allegations.
Would you ever consider owning a little Lamara D-toothed head crab? It'd make for a creepy yet adorable alien companion.
I would, sure.
Cat
if they were
face
real.
with rice smile.
If they... Oh no! Wrong button! What the hell? What just happened? God, wrong button. Hi, yes, hello. God. The crab's down there. Hang on. I can't see. Yeah, if they were real, I would own one. I would. They're cute. In a ugly sort of way. Yes, if they were real, I would own one. And now you're on fire. If you're on fire, all I have to do is wait and you'll die, right? God, I'm starting to get very loopy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lads. You guys are probably getting sick of me by now, but... It's been over 5 hours. Like I said, I could sit and play this game forever. We all good? Yeah?
I'll start working on this gate. Just a sec. Okay, got it.
I'm tired, I'm hungry. Got a big dick. We are all getting loopy together? Maybe. More baddies coming? Grenades. Oh, hello. Don't. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Let's try to do this better this time. Start with the grenade. Don't fire my ult and have it ricochet all throughout this fucking vent. That's not necessary.
Minor lacerations detected.
Minor lacerations detected, huh? One more. You. Gotcha. Her fucking splat.
I'll start working on this gate. Just a sec. Okay, got it.
I'm so close. I must be so close to the end of this, though. The end of this chapter, I mean. Obviously not the end of the game, but... Because I remember there being chapters after this, but... I'm getting there. Got you. One more. Got you. Got you. Oh, another one. Okay. Down you go. Oh, and you too. You know what? I'm not just gonna let you whittle down my health. Instead, I'm gonna take this grenade. Oh, there you are, right there. Down you go. Okay, I got both turrets. Beautiful. God, I am so close. Oh, one is still alive. Okay. You know, I bet I could just take you with me. You can be my little turret buddy. Get him! Shoot him! No, shoot them! Shoot them! Turret! Turret! Shoot them! Yeah, I guess you don't want to... You don't want to shoot your friends. Be friendly fire for the turret. Okay. Hello. I didn't see you there. Shotgun. Blammo! Blammo!
Grenade puzzle. This small puzzle often caused players to get stuck during playtests because the unlimited grenade box was placed a bit behind them on their path. By this point in the game, players have fully learned to associate unlimited ammo boxes with puzzle solutions. So if a grenade box were here, they'd immediately know they needed a grenade to solve it. We wanted them
Why
to
didn't you
have
give
to
them
think
one
a
then?
little first. Eventually, we added a subtle hint by making grenades visible on the desk through a window, just to remind players they're available. They also helped uncover a bug in a playtest when a player approached to look more closely and ended up collecting the grenade through the glass.
Perfect. Vroom. God, I love that sound. Vroom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Timeout. That way. Beautiful. Alyx. Alyx, where are you, Alyx? Alyx, it's time to start wrapping this level up, this chapter, this Nova Prospekt. I don't like the prospect of this Nova, Alyx. I don't like the prospect one bit. Did I just go in a circle? Was I already here? Nope, loading. That's good. Loading is good. Health 23, that's bad.
Looks like it's still occupied.
Yep, with that guy. This. Beep, beep, beep. No, come on, still? No! I want to wrap this up. I gotta go, Alyx! Alyx, I gotta go. I gotta get dinner. I haven't decided what I'm doing for dinner yet. Alyx! What do I even do? Some turrets. I like the sound of that. So... one there. I don't know if I'm doing this right. One there and one here. And that? Okay. Things that I do to get Alyx in the sack. That's right, that's what this has all been about. Just trying to get laid. That's what this has all been about, baby. But she's like, oh, I don't want to go out with you. My father's been kidnapped. I'm sad that my dad isn't here. I'm like, baby, forget him. The Combine has him now. It's over. Ain't nothing you can do. He gone. Sister, he gone. He flew the coop. Combine got him now. You are... Do I have to just kind of wait
Max,
here?
I just finished my glass of milk.
Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations on finishing another stellar glass of milk, my dude. You showed that milk who's boss. Everyone said you could never finish that glass of milk. You proved everybody wrong. Nope, I hear those, yep. The propeller drones. It's getting shot at from up there. Oh, down he goes. Do I really just wait, or do I leave at some point? I might just have to wait here. It looks like there are big force fields down there. Nope, that didn't make it. These energy blast things. Clickety-clack. Clickety-clack.
Be there in a second, Gordon.
Yeah, okay. Can you, like, pick it up a little? Sitting around with my thumb up my ass, doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Oh! There you are.
Sorry it took me so long.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you're okay.
Oh, baby, I'm better than okay.
The station might give me better access.
Anything left in there? No. That's tapped out. Tapped out and capped out.
There she is. Wait a minute. How'd she...
It's from your area.
I'm not calling about that.
What's she up to?
You promised you weren't going to touch Eli.
Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose.
What's on TV?
Of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that.
That's
Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr.
Judith.
As I have stated before,
Mossman or Mothman? That's her.
Longer than you, my dear.
I think.
I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings?
Your feelings. You've become emotionally compromised by your feelings.
Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out of time.
Damn her, I don't believe this!
Max is a certified poon hound. I don't think I've ever been called that before. That's a label that's never been applied to me ever. A poon hound? See, now that's just not true. I can resist poon better than anyone. Better than anyone. I never go sniffing around that poon. You guys know me. I would never. I'm so glad people don't say poon anymore. You just checking your email or what?
Go on, Gordon.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Warning. Surveillance and detection systems inactive.
I think this is the right way.
Stabilization team members report containment status, please.
This seems like a dead end. Can I open this door? I can. Beautiful. Alyx, is this the right way? Am I going the right way? God, get out of the fucking way. Is this right, Alyx? Alyx, this is dark. It's dark in here, girl. I can't see nothing in here. This... I don't know if this is right. This does... I don't know if this seems right. Okay. Head crabs that are still alive. That's a good sign, I think. Lacerations detected. Whoops. Where are you? There you are. Getcha. Health, please. No, no health. Shoot. Please, 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 nobody. Oh, this looks nasty. Oh, this room looks so nasty. Oh, and it's playing a weird song and everything. That's a bad sign. I'm so close to death. I think I'm gonna have to jump there, but there's a barnacle right there in the way. He's gonna try to trip me up, so he's getting the magnum. Let's try to... There we go. Might have to use these for a puzzle. The barrel's filled with air. There's another one. Kablamo. Did you puke? Yeah, he puked. Did you puke? Oh my god, he puked. And I'm guessing the water is electrified. Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch it. I don't want to risk it. But I need to get over there. How am I going to do that? Could I walk on these? There's no way. There's no way I could walk on that. I have a hard time thinking I could walk on that. I'm gonna try to step on that. I'm gonna fall off immediately. Is this right? This is not right. I don't even have enough of them to get there. And also, when I get there, then I have to jump up. I don't know how I'm gonna reach. Lads, is this right? You're saying build a bridge. This is right. Okay. No! What's the dono cost? If you want it read by TTS, it's 5 USD. It's 5 American dollars. You can send a super chat that's less for 5 USD, and I might read it if I see it, but I might not see it. I'm making no promises. There's another one. I found another one. Let's put that over there. Take care of that guy. There we go. Maybe I can find other things in this room that I can use to build a bridge besides just these. I think I saw some wooden crates. Start by putting them all down there. There we go, wooden crates. That'll actually be more useful. As long as they don't bust open. Careful, careful, careful. Easy peasy. No big deal. God, this is so janky. I can't do this. Okay. No! I was close. I was close. That wasn't bad. Third time's a charm. You die now. You die next. You're dead. Skull falls out. So many times a skull falls out. It's time for real. Now the wood. Wooden boxes are next. I have to be careful with the I have to be careful with the wood because if you throw the wooden boxes too hard, they shatter. I don't want that to happen. Start off with the wood box. Put another wood box. Jump up on here. This is so damn jank. I can't believe this is the way you're supposed to do it. It's jank. It's janky. And plus they roll, and that's making it harder. Stop rolling. Stop. Thank you. There we go. Okay. That's just a lamp. Oh, thank God, it's just a lamp. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Zombies. Back up. Anytime now, Gordon. Back up! No, you have to back up! I'm sorry. Oh, and a crab. I think that should kill it. Yep. Okay. No! Go on! Gotta go! God, I have got to remember which button does what. making these stupid mistakes. I can't. I can't keep making these stupid mistakes. Thank you.
When you see Dr. Brain, tell him I said screw you.
If I remember, also, I don't know him as well as you do, so that's going to be a little awkward. I mean, I would love to comply with that. I would love to help out, because I can tell that this is something that is very important to you. But for starters, I don't know if I'm going to remember, and also, you know, like I said, I don't know him as well as you do. And I don't know if that's the kind of thing that I would feel comfortable saying to somebody that I don't know all that well. But maybe. See how I feel at the time. What is this big green thing? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's just like a cabinet or something.
Warning. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight so many people in here, aren't I? Oh, I might have to call it quits. Yep, I can't. It's just gonna keep going. I'm sorry, you guys. New save game current. Select new save game in the list to create a new save file, or select a previously saved game to overwrite a file. I'll click there. I'm sorry, guys. Do you wish to save the current game before exiting? Sure, even though I just did. I'm sorry, guys, I have to call it quits. I thought I was almost at the end there, but I guess I'm truly not. And I've been going for 5.5 hours anyway. But I'm starting to get a little hungry. A little hangry, which is when you're hungry and angry at the same time. A little tired. But we'll be back tomorrow for more Mario and Luigi. Lord Willin and the creek don't rise, but until then, you know what that means. It means it's time to wind things down. My apologies to my mods who had to sit here for 5.5 hours. Must have been grueling. But bound to happen. We had a few good laughs, my friends. Made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight. But it's time for us to say so long. God, that was terrible. Next time I'll do better. Wait, Max can play piano? Nah, it's all just fake. Came to watch the VOD, lol. Thanks for the extra long stream, Max. Hey, no problem. Did you say you were streaming tomorrow? Have a great weekend, by the way. Yep, I'll be here tomorrow for more Mario and Luigi, much to my chagrin. But I do have to play it. I paid $60 for it. I'm gonna beat that game. I have no choice. Also, in my defense, in regards to not doing that song so great that time, I've been going for 5.5 hours now. And after 5.5 hours, you know, my voice is a little shot. You stream for you stream for 5.5 hours and then try to sing a song? You do it. If you're so goddamn smart. You try it. And then you'll see how hard it is for me. You'll see what I put up with. Let's see if there were any skip super chats. Real quick. There were. This is when you left to berate Wolfo, lol. If you hold the right mouse button in the car, you can charge up your shot. Okay. I'm not sure what that was in reference to, and I guess now I'll never know. Oh! The buggy. If you hold, so like the little turret gun that's on your buggy, you can charge that up maybe? Yeah, I guess so. And also another one from Jessica Hopkins for $100. Very generous, Jessica. Thank you so much. That just says last one. Okay, last one. You know what, Jessica? You've been so generous to me. I think it's okay that that's the last one. You've done your part. Thank you so much for your patronage, both of you. And also everybody who sent a super chat today. But I do gotta get out of here. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators. Such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. Oh, and there's another super chat. Give Wolfo a kiss. I will. I kiss him every day. I never forget to kiss Wolfo. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you tomorrow for more Mario and Luigi, and thank you to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.